Hi y'all. What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I hope everybody doing good because I am. Man, shout out to the Paya gang, the notification squad, the new people that subscribe, and man, I want to appreciate all the love and the support. Now look, y'all already know Trey gang finna spill the tea. Cause I told y'all, I was like, man, look, y'all do y'all research, bro. Y'all owe it to Kenneka, bro. See what I'm talking about? Y'all see how we unfolded the Brianna Garrett, the Brianna Jenkins. We see who we linked it up to, Leonora. Bruh, with receipts. And then look, and all those girls that came up missing in Chicago, them little teen girls. You see what I'm saying? It was going viral, and all the YouTubers that was from Chicago were making content linked it to the Kenneka Jenkins case. That's why they were talking about, yeah, it's more bodies. It was more bodies. But when they was saying it was more bodies, we think about 5 girls died, plenty of people that died that night at the Crown Plaza. So look, do y'all remember this video? Watch this, bro. I'm finna blow y'all mind.
Are you in a Kenneka group on Facebook? You said no. Hold up, listen. You said no. So I'm like, how the fuck she know about the video? How did you see it?
I've been watching videos all through everybody else's videos.
Okay.
I've been watching so many videos.
The friends got something to do with it?
I think that Mona Lisa talking about her hair was all messed up. It's Comm, Joelcomm. He's the owner of IBM.
So why would the
Now you know why Miss Teresa calling Zach. Now look, watch this, gang. When she was calling Zach, everybody look, before I say this, do you agree that Miss Teresa on the line talking to Zach? Thumb me up right now if you agree that that's Miss Teresa on the phone with Zach. Watch this. Cause we finna get an understanding what's going on.
these guys target Kenneka Jenkins out of everybody in that hotel? Okay.
Okay, that's one person to look into. The other one is Joel Comm. Joelcomm. He's the owner of IBM.
So why would these guys target Kenneka Jenkins out of everybody in that hotel?
Listen, they said on that piece of, they said they got a picture of Mona Lisa talking about her hair was all messed up.
All right. Now I'm finna break it down while she calling Zach and telling Zach about Joe Cole got something to do with organ harvesting. Cause I show y'all his website. He got a group of donors that they sell donors organs, but he got a business that how it's ran. It's ran like this. If your loved one, need a kidney or a liver or something, you could talk to Joe Coleman. He can put you on the waiting list and can find a donor for you, right? So when you think about it, Miss Teresa calling Zach and telling him about this, then you could look Joe Coleman up and see that he linked to this organ donor program. You know what I'm talking about? That they got going on. And then when you look at his picture, right? This the reason why she called Zach. Cause there he go. The whole time. At the protest with Jedediah Brown filming Lyra Nora, and he linked to MTV. Pow. And he was the first one talking about, yeah, I know some people that know Kenneka. And everybody was like, where this dude come from? And there he go. With his camera, microphone, and had ooh, my bro. And that's why he was filming it. The police chief and Lyra Nora, cause they were gonna make a movie about it. They were gonna make a movie about it, gang. And that's why King Rob and Planet of the Fates trademarked Kenneka Jenkins' name. But since they couldn't outdo Zach camera, cause Zach got interviews with the management, family, and friends. Y'all want to know why Zach only showed Irene and T.Y. live interviews? Because if he interviewed anybody else in the room, it would have been Miss Teresa and them family on Lyra Nora's side. Y'all see this, bruh? Look.
Sister into the National Leads computer system for law enforcement around the country. We entered her immediately as a missing person. The form that you signed is simply saying, acknowledging that you know we did that, and that if a missing person ends up showing up in California, that you're gonna be the one to make the contact, and obviously if it's an adult.
And then make it so bad the freedom fighters know who he is, right? Because you got him walking with the freedom fighter throughout their whole protest journey. So the freedom fighters act like he has some information and he gonna record and have microphone. You see, man, this it's over with, bro. It's over with. Now I see why Miss Teresa would be calling Zach, right? And that's why Zach started filming. Cause let's say Zach got some inside information. At this point, we don't even know what he a part of. But we just gonna say he got some information because he only recorded Miss Teresa and Chosen King act like he didn't know these people, but would ask the public who y'all think these people is. And she talking about the footage. So let's listen to this whole video. And then you would see why she would mention him, because he got a donors program that he a part of. You can look him up. I showed y'all his website. He done found people kidneys. He got donors. He a speaker. Remember when French K said, yeah, you had a lot of speakers there, a lot of doctors, and you know what I'm saying, and a lot of medical students, right? So if he linked up with Crown Plaza, and Crown Plaza in the organ harvesting, and he got a donors program, and you can rent his hotel out, right? You can rent his hotel because it's already rumored that it's a hospital down there. So the perfect disguise is get us a body, and we're gonna do and show a presentation how we do. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's why all these people that was a part of Kenneka Jenkins case, when they said they were shooting a movie, and you actually got people associated with Hollywood there. Their name has been mentioned. So look. So the perfect disguise is, boom, if you working with gang members and however some go down and Kenneka end up at the hotel and you got, cause to keep this in mind, when the police were there, you never seen college students. When the police were there, you ain't see these same people that rented these ballrooms on the lower level. And cause look, cause the same ballroom Miss Teresa and them went in with the police, they was rented to the medical students. You see what I'm saying? So if you really want to think about organ harvest and how this designed, because now you got to think about it. Andrew Holmes is in the picture, and that's what he known for, investigating human trafficking. He's not an activist, right? So this is the reason why Miss Teresa called Zach and let's say both of them trying to clear their name. Watch this.
Snapchat and he's over.
Okay, but tell me this. Like, what does this have to do with Kenneka?
Because they're joking about it. They were there.
Hold up. He was there, like, at the time of the crime or what?
Right.
Are you, hold on, how sure are you that he was there?
Now check this out. This will let you know Zach know who Joe Coleman is. Cause the first time he said, how you know he was there? He ain't say, who is Joe Coleman? Who is this? Who is this? Where you getting this? He was like, how you know? He like, how you know? Look.
Showing pictures all day today. These people, those white people that walked into the building.
Right.
The luggage and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. They're from the what do you call it?
He what?
Where they come and get body parts.
Okay.
Okay. The guy in the stripy shirt has a stripy shirt on. Here's a picture from the company that he works with in Chicago. Organ donors. I forgot the name of the company. I didn't write that down today because I.
That's why she didn't want to expose the organ company, the donors program, because if she would expose the donor program, you could trace paperwork back to her. You could trace the paperwork back to her. Right? Check it out.
They're writing so quickly. Go to this here, GIFFARI.
Okay.
And RAFSANJAANI.
Okay.
Okay, that's one person to look into. The other one is Joel Comm.
That's security and Joe's code. Think about what Macho story come in at. Right? Think about what Macho story come in at. Right? Cause Macho is a security guard too. So there's 2 security guards. There's 2 security guards. All right? Including the janitor. So there's 3 people, right? Keep these, because these all gonna be suspects.
JOELCOMM. JOELCOMM. He's the owner of IBM.
So why would these guys target Kenneka Jenkins out of everybody in that hotel?
Listen, they said on that they said they got a picture.
He asked her a question. Why would they target her? You see, she didn't answer that part. Right? Now, when you think about Miss Teresa's behavior when it come to Kenneka, you know what I'm saying? When it come to questions like that, she gonna dodge them jobs. So he was like, why would they target her? She gonna say, listen, they joking about it. It was on a piece of paper. She said piece of paper, then flipped to the post with the Mona Lisa. Pay close attention.
Of Mona Lisa talking about her hair was all messed up. It's in the chat. It's chat. There's another guy talking too. He's a police officer. His name is Paul Manning. See, I'm giving this information. I'm trying to give quickly.
I'm listening to you. I'm driving. I'm on the E-way driving to a video shoot, but I'm listening to you at the same time. Keep talking.
Okay, it's Paul Manning. You gotta look into him. It's MOBIN.
So when you look at this, just think about we some investigators and we interrogate Miss Teresa and we telling her, give us some information about this organ harvesting group. She giving you names. She giving you names. She gave you everything you need to know. You can find everything public on these folks. You see what I'm saying? That's Miss Teresa. No doubt. Look. Miss Teresa had to call Zach and look at the conversation. It's about organ harvesting. It ain't about nothing else. It's about organs, right? And money.
FILTRATOR. That's another person to look.
Okay, and these are suspects, right?
Correct.
Okay, I got a question for you. Why out of everybody, why you coming to Zach TV instead of going to the police officers?
Because Zach, you said that you wanted to do this here.
Right.
You wanted to solve this here. I'm by myself. I don't have anybody. You just don't know.
Okay, tell me, do any of the friends have anything to do with it? Because I believe they don't have shit to do with it.
Oh, I believe they got a lot to do with it.
Whoa. You said the friends got something to do?
Watch this. Now look, when it come to the friends, Who Miss Teresa always point the finger at? Out of all people, who she pointed the finger at? Drop it in my chat, gang. Drop it in my chat, cause this finna shed the light. This finna shed the light, man. Miss Teresa exposed, bro. Who they pointed the finger at? Watch this.
Who with it?
I think they do.
What the fuck? Where you get like?
They do it the hand sign. I've been watching how the Illuminati, how the Baphomet, I mean, you know how they do their hand.
Hey, hold on. First off, why did you call me? First off, I don't know how the fuck you got my number. No disrespect. I don't know.
I got your number off of the Twitter account. You had it in the Twitter account.
Nah, my business number is on Instagram. Instagram.
That's it. It was on Instagram.
So, and you call, hold on. You called me private because you don't want the police to get your number, right?
This is the thing. They've been watching me the whole time. They've been watching off of my tablet and my smart TV.
Now, y'all know she, when they come to the friend, the reason why I asked y'all that who she talking about is Monifa. Cause they gonna talk about it again. And that's who she gonna start talking about. Yeah, she flashing the money, Monifa, where she get that money from? But she never point no focus on Irene, Shamaya, Bree, T.Y., Charlotte, nobody else at the party. Nobody else to party, right? So look, check it out.
Keep sending me kind of little snip messages. They're into the phone. Do you understand?
So when you know the police had Miss Teresa as a suspect, you might as well say they had her on supervising. You see what I'm saying? They had her up on the supervisor, bruh. They was monitoring that girl, bruh. Her and everybody else. Look.
Understand the company that did this whole thing, the man that's involved in this here, him and his friends. They're joking about this here situation on the night. They got the dates on there.
Now look. Check this out. Only thing she mad about because they was joking about it. It's like you set her up and then they just laughing and joking about it and you feel some type of way. It bothers you that you can see somebody laughing and joking about it and you the one that caused it all of this? So she took a loss. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Wow. This is crazy.
It's deeper than what you think. I keep on trying to talk to somebody.
Okay.
I'm just like frustrated. I'm frustrated because they keep calling my house.
Hold on.
Because they're looking through, listen, there are cameras in these smart TVs. There's technology that we don't even know about. You understand? They even tell you it's in your phone. Those black screens, it's in your phone. There's a camera. They're watching you every day.
So why are you a prime suspect over the case? I don't get it.
You heard what he just said? Why you a prime suspect? Look, y'all, it sound like these people was a part of organ harvesting and it was exposing itself. So Zach and Miss Teresa, you know, Zach was like, let me go live and, you know, and we're going to expose this organ harvesting and give you the key players. And maybe they'll, you know what I'm saying, clear some names up on that side. Because you got to think about it. Ain't no black people going to think we a part of this. You see what I'm saying? Come on now. Now, you don't screenshot trolls' comments unless you know what's going on with these trolls. You just don't up and just record because you got a private call. And then they calling him on his personal line. Check this out, y'all. Y'all don't think Zach knew that there was Miss Teresa family the whole time in that room? That's why he chose to drop T.Y. live and Irene live and was never interested about finding the other people that was in the room so they could tell their sides of the story. You see what I'm saying? Look. This the way I'm looking at this situation. Now, this what I'm looking at this situation. Cause I remember all those suspects was a part of his murder. And you can link them back to the Davises. To the Davises, bruh. So they just up and just couldn't get no retaliation from her and make it look suspect that it's gonna be about Kenneka Jenkins. So they had to create a little side beef or something, you know what I'm saying, and make it to look like it was something else and what it's supposed to be. These people had drone footage of the murder. Drone footage. And then the police showed up when the suspects were leaving. You see what I'm saying? So watch this, gang.
Why am I a prime suspect?
I mean, not a suspect. Why are they on your ass so bad? Because you know all this information?
Because I keep on searching in the things and pulling it up, and every time that I pull it up, I'm getting a message sent back to me through my iPad. Then I got a phone call today.
Hello?
From Kenneka Shaw, 706. I mean, I don't know no Kenneka Shaw. I was discussing it with somebody over the phone, and then all of a sudden, my home phone rings Kenneka Shaw.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
So basically, out of everybody in the world, you went to my Instagram, you say, okay, Zach is over the Kenneka case, or I don't know how the fuck you come about, but you
I
like...
watched your videos. I ended up seeing one of your videos, and you said that no matter what it takes, you were going to a school, and you were putting on your shoes and said, no matter what it takes, I'm going to solve this case. I'm not asking for no money. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. I said, let me call Zach. Let me see if I can find Zach. Because I was going to get in touch with, what is it, Jedediah.
But...
Boom! So this let you know Zach been had this call before Jedediah and them started the protest. And before Mike Larry doing Kenneka Jenkins video. Man, if you from the hood, or if you from the suburbs and got common street sense, this lady just spilled the tea.
Call Zach. Let me see if I can find Zach. Because I was going to get in touch with
But you know the video, the video. This what's scaring me, ma'am. The video you're talking about, I put it on a Kenneka Jenkins discussion group on Facebook. That
And that's why Zach was doing Jedediah in. Oh man, bro. Look.
That video is not on YouTube. I asked you earlier, are you in a Facebook group are you in a Kenneka group on Facebook? You said no. Hold up, listen. You said no. So I'm like, how the fuck she know about the video? How did you see it?
I've been watching videos all through everybody else's videos.
Okay.
I've been watching so many videos. And it's just, they put yours in there. They add yours in there. They add, what Mike talking about Larry. He's talking about getting off. So he stopped talking about Kenneka at all. I couldn't get.
Damn. Hold on, that wasn't even before the protest. This had to have been right around that time when her and Jedediah was falling out or something. Or whatever deal they made, bro. It's gotta be one of those two. Cause I remember when Mike Larry got off the case. Cause y'all remember Mike Larry was the Mike Larry was the only YouTube channel that was making sense with the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm talking about making sense. Man, that man had real people on his platforms breaking down police records, finding a hole in the chest, the crime scene. How the crime scene was depicted. So boom, listen to this.
Get him. I couldn't get his number.
Okay. This shit is getting a little spooky, man.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Cause there's two other guys that's on there talking about her with these men that I gave you.
I just don't understand why would they target her out of everybody?
I don't know.
Okay, and
you don't know though. You just linked it with organ harvesting, but you don't know. Not one time you trying to expose organ harvesting, but you ain't trying to say this. She was a victim of that, right? That's what Andrew Holmes finna come in and play, cause they don't want us thinking like that, bruh. They still want us to think something going on in the room. They'll let us believe the Irene narrative. Look in the shades. Look at the dudes. Ooh, you heard they talking about they finna rape somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Look, watch this.
Saying that we should not take our eyes off the friends.
Don't take your eyes off of them.
Here we go back to the same question that I asked y'all. Who Miss Teresa always pointed the finger the most? Monifa and nobody else. This show you proof that this Miss Teresa is still pointing the fingers at Monifa and nobody else.
And I heard today on one of the sites, it said that Monifa left town.
Monifa.
And she said she was taking a plane.
I really don't know the details on how she traveled.
That's what I'm saying. And she was just the other day showing all the money that she had to her friends and stuff. I'm just like, well, where'd you get that money?
I mean, it's Chicago. She could have finessed, or she could have worked a job. Who knows?
Right. Yep.
So I don't know. I'm kind of lost at the call that you know what I'm saying? Did you?
See, then look at the friends, but call one out in particular, and that's Monique. You see what I'm saying? That's why Zach was recording it. Cause he look, if you pay attention to his body language, that's why he recording it. When he asking questions, he made sure you heard his lady. Look.
Restart. You got me. No. You got me a little nervous now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's deeper than what you think, because I was, you know, when I got started looking at the pictures and putting it together, it reminded me, and they keep on saying it too, Get Out, the town, the whole.
Look, she seen some pictures. Y'all know what picture she talking about? The last image of her daughter. We don't know what was the last image that Miss Teresa saw. Maybe they controlled that by showing us seeing this lady going in the kitchen and ruin the body. But look what this lady described. Say, well, this what the pictures remind her of Kenneka.
Get together.
You know what I'm saying?
It's deeper than what you think, because I was, you know, when I got started looking at the pictures and putting it together, it reminded me, and they keep on saying it too, Get Out, the town, the whole town is connected.
Okay.
Which we already know. That guy.
Which we already know. Which we already know. And she gonna slip up again and gonna say, Zach, they want us to stop. Then the lady gonna slip up and say, Zach, they want us to stop this now. Listen to this.
Is a family member, the one that brought that body out of there.
He's a family member?
The managers, the hotel, they're supposed to be family. They own a mortuary.
Okay.
A pet mortuary, too.
What?
A pet mortuary.
Okay.
And how is it that, see, I looked into Selena. Selena is out of California. Her friend is out of California. Now, with her friend being on drugs, on heavy drugs, you can't be a donor.
You can't be a donor. So that wasn't her friend kidney that Selena Gomez done got. They didn't come from the friend. Cause she was a drug addict. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
And with you having surgery, you have to be there to have the surgery. You have to be there for a fresh.
Yo, so ma'am, hold up. I'm kind of lost because this, like, I'm.
That's where the college kids come in there. That's where Joe's Code would come in there. That's probably why they had the kitchen shut down for a couple of days. Doing this for 36 hours. And when they got done, all right, Miss Teresa, going up to the hotel. Yeah, let me know y'all going up there to the hotel. We'll be up there. Now, Miss Teresa overdoing things. I believe this hotel helped the police. The hotel helped kill my daughter because they knew about an inside job.
headed somewhere. You just had me pull over and park. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. No, listen, but who? First off, let's start from the beginning. You just called me from a private number. Who are you? What's your name?
Oh, sorry.
Who are you?
I don't want my name out there. I don't want my name out there.
But ma'am, I'm holding
I just told you my name is Tanya.
Tanya?
Yes.
Okay, now, what's your whole ordeal with the situation? I
have just only been looking into the case ever since I heard about it.
Are you
I've been watching the videos.
Are you trying to hide your identity?
No, I'm not trying to hide my identity to that. I'm just saying I'm looking at these white people that have talked about it online. And nobody's looking into them. And they're laughing at us.
Who killed Kenneka?
I can't tell you who killed her. I don't know. The only thing I know is I read their information between their little selves with their friends talking about what happened on Saturday night with the drunk girl. Hair all messed up. Go and look at their sites. Look at the people that Joel is talking to.
Who? Oh my God. Okay, ma'am. This why I'm getting scared, ma'am. You tell you.
Back, Zach.
Listen.
I would tell you to step back.
No. Whoa. You said leave the case alone.
Listen, it's deeper than what we think.
Leave though.
See this? You just gave that man all that information. Now, look, you gave all that man information. They're just like, man, I'm going to tell you like this. I ain't got nothing else to do with it. Man, look, leave it alone. You see what I'm saying? So, look, watch this.
Yes or no? Leave the case alone.
Leave it alone.
I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to take your advice.
Leave it alone for your safety.
Wow.
All of a sudden, Zach, you said you wanted to do this here, so I'm finna give you the information, and all of a sudden, leave it alone. So this information was suggested put out for us to look into these people and solve the case on our own, bro. What it's looking like, they didn't want no part of this organ harvesting because black people ain't down with it when it come to organ harvesting. But if you give these people enough information, it can link, look, you can expose it. But is they gonna expose them too? You see what I'm saying? Look.
Leave it alone.
Okay. You I ain't gonna lie, you fucking scaring me. I ain't scared of shit, but you scaring me.
But I'm saying, Zach, it's deeper than what we think it is. And they want us to step back. That's why the police, the FBI...
And they want us to step back.
None of what we think it is. And they want us to step back. That's why the police, the FBI, none of them have stepped in. Because they're connected. And when none of them have stepped in. And they want us to step back. That's why the police, the FBI, none of them have stepped in. Because they're connected. And when you have money, you can do anything you want to do.
So what you gotta, hey, listen, for somebody that's saying, oh, this is some bullshit, this isn't real, what do you got to say to people that don't believe this is true?
Oh.
And y'all heard the question that Zach asked? For the people, what you got for the people that don't even believe in all of this? You see what I'm saying? Look, let's see what she gonna say.
I would just say open your eyes and stay prayerful. I'm serious. Open your eyes. and stay prayerful. Watch over your children, your family members. Watch over them.
And then look, she said, watch over your friends, your family, because that's what type of person she is, bruh. You see, he got his eye closed, bruh. He already know this. You see what I'm saying? This just, to me, Miss Teresa she just aired it out, man. Be prayerful, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you got people out here like me.
Okay, so you saying do not, so I should never talk about the case again? Don't put
Don't even go into it because they're watching you. You have an account. You have an account that they're watching you.
Okay. And once
like I said, if you look into Joel Comm, you'll stop.
That you're going to make contact. We'll tell you that we found them, and then we'll put you in contact with them. But that's all that the form that you were talking about is a release for entering elites. We did enter her into the national.
He came to the hotel for me to sign the paper, but he couldn't.
Look, there he go right there. Bruh. No wonder why the freedom fighters allowed him to be around, documenting them on their journey. Then he documenting the protests, the police, witnesses in the audience. You see what I'm saying?
Come to help me.
Now look, why would you say Miss Teresa know a lot and the main purpose of this live that she was the main mastermind set up behind all of this? Why would she know a lot? You see what I'm saying? Why would she know? Why would Lyra Nora know? Why would that's just like saying, ooh, Lyra Nora knows something. Whoop-de-doo. I ain't know that.
And my sister. So that's out his leave. That's the detective. That's the detective job to come and watch the cameras, but he still came here and did it. And they did not allow me to go back there with them when.
Check this out. This Miss Teresa, my mama right here. And she giving Lyra Nora the side eye. And I ain't even go lie, bruh. When I was paying attention to this interview, bruh, I'ma tell you something. This a mother. And I don't know her to make this judgment. But the way that lady motion standing out, bruh, she don't even believe Lyra Nora and Miss Teresa's story, bruh. She don't believe it, bruh. Man, that lady looks so heartbroken over there, bruh. Know what I'm talking about? And she know these people more than anybody that's out there. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention to this lady when Lyra Nora speak. If you see how the way she was side-eyeing Miss Teresa, watch how she side-eyeing Lyra Nora, talking about her grandbaby, bruh. Look.
They told us to be quiet and they wouldn't say nothing until everybody be quiet outside this hotel.
I cannot answer for what happened that night, but I will tell you.
And keep this in mind, you see Janice Martin on the footage with them. So if Leonora told one lie, the grandmama gonna look at her side eye like, what? Hold on, why you lying like that? And then you got the police cheat her. Let's say the grandmama don't even know this Joe's Coleman. He linked with the police department. They linked to Crown Plaza. Then they linked to her own kids. Right? Linked to her own kid. Cause she gonna be underworld all of this, bro. Trust me. Cause look, watch this.
You, as of right now, you're getting it from me that this is going to be a complete investigation, and you will get an honest answer backed with evidence. And that's the most important thing. The most important thing is, like I said, the information is good and it's important to the community. It's most important to the family, and that's our number one priority. It's got to be the family, not the community. Not that the community, what they need to know isn't important, but most important is the immediate family. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Y'all been connected with the lead detective on this case?
He's talked to the mother.
Pay attention to the grandmama and listen to Leonora's story. Just look for the reaction.
Your mom has spoken to our
They
detective.
didn't tell my mama that they didn't tell her that she could review the images.
We
They
also
didn't
know that
tell
your
her.
mom was ill, and we have told her that when those are ready, we want her to come in first. She's going to be the first. Okay, she says,
Was they able to tell us, because the manager that was on duty at the time at the hotel, he said he was going to the back to call the police. Was the police able to tell him to tell us they wasn't able to come up here? We had to come to the station to do a missing police report?
I don't know about
No, I'm saying, is they able to do that?
if
Is they able to tell us they can't come to the hotel to make my report? I have to come to them when I tell them that my sister was last seen here. Was they able to tell me? Because you know what? He still ended up coming to the hotel because he forgot to tell me to sign a paper.
I know
So
we
he
did
still
come to the
come.
hotel. I don't know what time frame you're talking, but we did have officers here, and I believe then they conducted the search of
But
the
he
hotel.
the first time the police officer, he only came back because he forgot to tell me to sign a missing person report. When you make a report, it's a paper you have to sign. He didn't tell me to sign it at the station. He told me that he called me.
Tampering with evidence.
We did enter your sister into the National Leads computer system for law enforcement around the country. We entered her immediately as a missing person. The form that you signed is simply saying, acknowledging that you know we did that, and that if a missing person ends up showing up in California, that you're gonna be the one to make the contact, and obviously if it's an adult, that you're gonna make contact. We'll tell you that we found them, and then we'll put you in contact with them. But that's all that the form that you were talking about is a release for entering a lead. We did enter her into the
He came
National
to the
Leads.
hotel for me to sign the paper, but he couldn't come to help me find my sister. He told me that's out his leave. That's the detective. That's the detective job to come and watch the cameras, but he still came here and did it. And they did not allow me to go back there with them when they did it the first time. But the second police let me, because once we came at nighttime, they let me go back there to identify my sister. The first police officer.
Y'all heard that, bruh? She just slipped up. And look, she just slipped up. Now look for the reaction.
And the manager did not let me do it.
You see that, bruh? Bruh! Bruh, that's one sign that I knew that she knew Leonora. At that time, bruh, I believe she knew something was wrong. Something was wrong with this. Look, watch her now.
Said they was not able to let me do it. So how
And
come
again,
one
the
do it and the next
manager
one?
You see that, bruh? Look. Listen to the question. Listen to what Leonora said. Because you finna understand this. Did y'all see when Miss Teresa was in the ballroom? You see when you seen the mother there. You seen Janice Martin on the footage, right? But listen to what Lyra Nora just said when they saw the body.
He told me that's out his league. That's the detective. That's the detective job to come and watch the cameras. But he still came here and did it. And they did not allow me to go back there with them when they did it the first time. But the second police let me, because once we came at nighttime, they let me go back there to identify my sister. The first police officer and the manager did not let me do it. They said they was not able to let me do it. So how come
Again,
one
the manager of the hotel doesn't work for me. I can't justify what he did or said. I can tell you that once we...
Everybody know what that look mean when it come from your grandmama, bruh. Come on, bruh. Everybody know what that mean when grandmama looking at you like that.
We became involved and we started the investigation. And since then, the hotel, their management, their upper management, have been 100% cooperative with us. They have released every bit of security tape they have. They have allowed.
And the reason she's asking all these questions now is that this is her first time having an opportunity to ask these questions. So this is the sister that's speaking, and she's asking these questions now because.
Look, that's why they stopped Lyra Nora talking and he took over from there. That's why he started talking, because Lyra Nora just said too much. She just said too much. Because that's when you see the body, that ain't what I saw on the footage. That was not gonna show that on the footage what Lyra Nora just said. And you got the mama there. So the footage that we seen the mama on, that ain't what Lyra Nora talking about. That ain't what Lyra Nora talking about, bro. That's why her mama looked, that's why the grandmama looked at her like, what?
Because she's not had a chance to speak to anybody.
Right, the ship. Everything is going per protocol, and you will be satisfied when we're done with our findings.
That's all I want.
That's all I want. That's all I want you to do.
Facts, though.
It'll be facts. Everything we give you will be backed by you.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
I bet you any kind of money, I'll go on Miss Janet Mine page and ask her, do you believe your daughter Miss Teresa had something to do with Kenneka deal? Since Miss Teresa said she don't know none, I might as well just ask some of the family members. You know what I'm talking about? Cause she ain't tagging the mama when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins. The first person she tagging is the person that's lying right here in front of her.
And again, you have our condolences.
Thank you so
and
much.
please, if you would tell your mom I was talking about her. I was asking for her. I know she's been sick and it's gotten terrible. Please extend to her my best wishes.
Thank you so much.
Officer Mackey, that's love,
Thank
bro.
you so
We
much.
appreciate it.
Come on, baby. We out here.
Girl clearly is a pathological liar. And then some of y'all gonna go off my dumb ass cousin, and then this idiot gets on. Hold on. I need to show y'all this. Let me find this damn thing. Go look at them videos. This idiot gonna get up there and say, well, Travis was acting different. He was acting different. He wasn't the sweet little boy that he always was. And it was something strange about him. Well, first thing, is what you was doing that we know about. We'll talk about that a little later. But what really was the problem was he was becoming a young man.
Listen up, y'all. They're living in our hotels, our schools, and getting free prepaid cards. So why is no one talking?
My message to the police was, could they tell me what happened to my daughter?
Now look how she looking at Miss Teresa.
For him to help me. My message, help me find out what happened to my child.
Part of it.
I think it's more to it. Some.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Look how she looking at Miss Teresa on this.
Somebody got to know something.
Do you think if the search by the police had been more rigorous, it might have made a difference?
Yes, I know for a fact. Yes.
If it would have
Her friend called me at 4:34 in the morning and stated to me that she was missing. I mean, they.
Now look, just by Miss Teresa sticking with that story, that 4:33, bro. I want to know when the last time the grandmama talked to Kenneka. Man, this finna hit big. When the look, out of all the people that ain't associated with Miss Teresa with this bullshit, ask them when they last time they talked to Kenneka. Now I see when Miss Teresa fell out with her family when they released the footage in September. And that's when her family found out the time was wrong on the footage. The time and the dates were wrong. And that's when Miss Teresa was like, well, look, it is what it is. And her whole family broke up, bruh. The only people that Miss Teresa got on her side now is Leonora, Jazzy, Quelda. You know what I'm talking about? The same circle that helped her pull it off. You see what I'm saying? This lady only got look. This lady, if it weren't for the J4K community still liking that lady post, she still gonna feel she important. Cause it sure ain't no family members on it. She feel like she still got the J4K community, bruh. Look.
Couldn't find her. She had been lost for like 2 hours. I just screamed. Cried. I was hurt. My heart. It's like my heart. It was just, it's okay, go.
So boom. That's why they said that was Quetta lip gloss in the freezer. And Monique and them went down there and got the lip gloss. That's why the police didn't give the lip gloss back to Miss Teresa and them at the crime scene, like at the wash the belly button and all this. But no lip gloss in that bag. Right? But for some strange reason, a photo showed Monique holding this lip gloss. Now here we go. They got all the proper tools to point it at Monique. Right? They said this 6 years ago. Well, somebody uploaded a year ago. But this been out 6 years ago when Chosen King was earning everybody ass out. Look. What video I got right here?
Let me see.
Let's go to this John.
Now this is the real justice for Kenneka.
See that?
This is the real footage everybody been talking about.
That's who I was waiting on. This who we was waiting on right here. To talk that shit. Video call you. You see we on live. Talk about video call. Join her to live. Oh, that's what she was talking about. My slow is. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to say. Yeah, go ahead. What I want to say, hey, Kenneka, when we went to when we
Look at her. Oh, there go Jazzy.
Jazz beating her ass. I'm like, yeah, go on live. What you say?
Bro. And I think, look, these the people that's gonna live Renora side. Cause you gotta think about Breonna Garrett. Oh, that's their cousin too. So this was Kenneka whole circle. That's why they can get away with it, cause if you the police, right, and you ask and one of them, when the last time you saw Kenneka, they gonna tell you the same thing. You see what I'm saying? They gonna tell you a lie and have an alibi. You see what I'm saying? But if we talk to other family members, they probably shed some light and tell us different. Man, I'ma be real. I ain't heard nothing from Kenneka since the 4th. Let me talk to her other cousin. When last time you heard? Yeah, I heard from Kenneka on the 5th. She said she was going to the party with her cousin them. What? Yeah. Let me talk to her. Yeah, Kenneka sent me a text message, said she was at the room. What? Kenneka sent you that? Yeah. They ain't say nothing this in the police report. That's why I was saying, because you know the police was involved and all of this, and you know, come on, bro. Look.
Kenneka said, no. Kenneka said, what happened to your skirt? You just jumping out of shit. What happened to my what? Your skirt. Tell Brianna to save me some food. Tell Brianna to save me some food. Hey, Jazz, save us some plate. You said what? Save me and Queen some food. Yes, K.I. that's scary as fuck. You know, somebody gonna all the people hoes on Facebook. But don't never want to leave. Look.
Now here go Queller.
sister gonna snap off and, ooh, my sister better come the fuck. That's literally natural, bro. That shit gonna happen, bro. You gotta let a motherfucker you gotta let a motherfucker get that shit out. Don't take that shit to offense, bro. Don't look at her, you feel me, as if like, bitch, you ain't talking to me. You supposed to go look for y'all friend, bro. I'm just gonna be real, like y'all ass ain't real, bro. I don't wanna even see y'all motherfucker post talking about something. Y'all miss her, y'all love her, y'all need her, like none of that shit, bro. Don't put none of that shit, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to set it up. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm ready to get it to it. I ain't with any motherfucker up on this Facebook shit, I'm ready to get it to it. I don't give a fuck you call me sus, bro. We was cool, we conversated, none of this shit. I ain't trying to hear none of this shit cause y'all ass wrong. And y'all fake as hell on my grandma's grave. If I'm laying up there, y'all fake as hell.
Kyrie Prather. When's the date on this? So it shows that he's ready to kill himself. What day is this picture took on? But anyway, they saying this is the dude that was in the hallway, but I don't know. All I do is eat. This shit terrible, bro. I'm up right now eating. Measure Love's company. You ain't lying. I hope I got my gun when they come for me. Bro, on my mama, I don't remember the last time I put on a seatbelt. I get in the car with this girl today. And while out, pal, there I go, my seatbelt strapped.
And bro really died. Bro said, please pray for me. I really think I'm finna die, bro. And that man dead. He dead. And y'all look and make it so bad. His name was the one that came out of him in the hallway with Kenneka. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Please pray for me. I really think I'm finna die, bro. Why you think you about to die, bro? What'd you do, bro? Shake that booty on live. Shake that booty outside. Choo-choo. That motherfucker will constantly play me. It's slow. Motherfuckers be looking like 200 likes on Facebook, but it's single damn. You can't talk about no hair. I need somebody really trying to find me. Trying to see where he was at on the 11th, you know? This dude really got my shit rocking. I was wearing basketball shorts or some gay shit. But I can't stand hating ass niggas. Day 267 with a little pussy. Can I rent somebody's car for the night? Who up? Oh, everybody's salty. Fuck y'all. And that dead little bitch. Wow. Wow. Let's see what old boy talking about, y'all. Okay. It might be him in the hallway. Okay, subscribers. Thank y'all. He's look like dude. Bet, he's look like dude in the hallway. Hold on. They ain't talking shit too on Facebook. Why do niggas do crime and go to Facebook with that shit? Back in my day, we didn't have MySpace, Facebook, none of that shit. You did crime, you didn't go to jail because we didn't advertise it. Ooh, red hat? Oh my gosh. Is that the red hat? Man. Red hat backwards.
Keep that in mind what they comments say. Look, y'all, he ain't even from Chicago. He from Cincinnati, Ohio. And that's true. Renee Elwood. That's true. Cause Cincinnati finna tie into this too. If you did your research, you know Chosen King from Cincinnati, Ohio. But he let y'all tell he from Atlanta, but he moved to Cincinnati, Ohio. Right? North Carolina, Cincinnati, Ohio, New York, Atlanta, and Texas all connected.
This dude got y'all pissed as fuck. He in Chicago, nigga in Cincinnati, bro.
That's why they laugh. Look, that's why they laughing about it. Cause you know what I'm talking about.
He's in Chicago, could have got pictures.
Now I see why Zach was like, look, on September the 9th and on the 10th, I was in New York. Look, I was
That
in
bitch
New
was too
York,
young to be
right?
thinking for one. She got what she young man was looking for in a hotel room.
So when Zach, so look, what Zach was doing was creating the alibi for the night. Cause I went on Zach Instagram, right? And I look back, Zach was in Chicago, bro. On the 6th, the 7th, and I was following him. Look, I'm telling y'all, bro. If you think about what Chosen King said when he spilled the tea about Leonora's side of the family, who you think Wayne? Where you think Wayne come in there, bro? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where you from? Say Chicago on his paperwork. Oh, does it? Mm-hmm. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Who is Long Live Wayne?
No cameras.
You ain't hear the noise?
Y'all know Miss Teresa, watch this. Y'all know somebody in Miss Teresa family were making t-shirts. And boy, them folk were making a killing off t-shirts, buttons, pins. They were show selling a lot of t-shirts. But Miss Teresa ain't said nothing about that. She just talked about them freedom fighters.
My name Bennett and I.
Protection of her daughter. People on here too grown.
Y'all remember the Breonna Garrett book? I mean the Breonna Jenkins book. Breonna Jenkins is dead. Breonna Garrett still living. They all tied, gotta be on Lyra Norris side of the family because you can link them on Lyra Norris side of the family. So you know what the book was explaining. Now you know what Chosen King was telling everybody. So now you know what Miss Teresa would get that idea. Now I watched this man video, right? When I watched this man video, I'm like this here. I'm like, shut up. I'm like this here. Damn, I'm hearing what he's saying. And I was getting frustrated, right? Because I'm like, man, I heard what he's saying, and there's some sense into it. It's a truth to it. And he was so, the way he was explaining it, you know what I'm saying? He told you straight up, just go look it up. And you just go look it up. Everything was factual what King Rob said. If you know the story about Breonna, the Breonna Jenkins about the teenage party, right? And if you know about the Facebook Live video that was in Chicago that went viral, people that was watching it, them the same people that was on YouTube talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case, bruh, and terrorizing the family. You see what I'm saying? It was the same people. Look, there was a long, when y'all remember when they were talking about this was gang related and all of this been a feud that's been going on way before Kenneka. Listen to the story he finna tell y'all. Why this?
To be still, you know, having second thoughts about this. When Melanin was in that car, we all know who Melanin is, the one who helped Chosen King spread the narrative of the Antonia Evans. When she got on there to tell that story, initially she spoke about a rape that took place in 2017, in March. They were reenacting a rape that took place.
All right, that's on the Facebook Live that Andrew Holmes discovered. Pay attention. Andrew made a press conference. He told you somebody gave him the video and he was the one that turned it into law enforcement. Right? I'm putting y'all up on game. Cause the news conference out there. Andrew, look, in the middle of the live, at some point, Andrew Holmes saw it. And Andrew Holmes seen the people that was in the live video. How did he end up in the group to get the video and shared it to the police? So this the same video that he talking about. But watch this. I remember a live video when King Robert doing the Chosen King talking to Andrew Holmes about the same video. And Andrew Holmes said, you got to talk to my lawyer. And I'm like, man, what are they talking about? So look.
So We finna get a couple factual things straightened out, because I know y'all grown. Some of y'all people on here too grown to be still, having second thoughts about this. When Melanin was in that car, we all know who Melanin is, the one who helped Chosen King spread the narrative of the Antonia Evans. When she got on there to tell that story, initially she spoke about a rape that took place in 2017, in March. They were reenacting a rape that took place. So that was facts. You can look that up. That happened. And that rape was in the Lawndale area where Christiana is located. Well, gang them at, there's no need to go discuss gang. You feel me? Gang knows what I'm talking about. I guess that everybody's entertained. Even the stories I hear that I know are blatant jackassery. We entertain that. But one thing that happened for sure is that a rape took place. On Facebook Live, they threatened her uncle, they threatened her mom, and they had to get her out of there because she was being threatened every day. Everything that came after that, Melanin said, blatant jackassery. That was to feed this narrative that everybody wants to have. Why would I reenact a murder? Reenactment is the same thing as a play. It's scripted. You know what play means? A reenactment is the same thing as a play. I want you to think about that. I need y'all to think about all this, because the last time I told a person that there wasn't a Santa Claus, I got in trouble for that. So I just want y'all to open y'all mind and just think. I wouldn't want my daughter to be subjected to any ridicule. If she had already been raped, ran away, got lost, do you think that I would want her there? Why else would you think that the mom isn't so emotionally involved? She know her daughter's okay. Why else do you think that the records are sealed? Do y'all know that court cases are public? Murder cases are public. You can go in there and read murder cases that happen in your area. You can go in there and read these items were sealed to keep you spending, number one, but for the protection of her daughter. You can call her Kenneka Jenkins. I call it a key generator. Because every time y'all come on here with a different narrative, it's just like a key generator. They're going to listen to what y'all say, create the scheme that you're talking about, and generate another plausible explanation as to why and how this girl was killed. If you believe that you're going to go in a hotel room and fuck with the footage, blatant jackassery. Blatant jackassery. These kids are not going to come. Andrew Holmes told them, if you want to clear your name, come down here and tell us what happened. Don't.
Now look, I see why he's saying Kenneka Jenkins would still be alive because of the narrative about Breonna Jenkins and the girl that was got raped on Facebook Live. Them victims was still living after the fact, and then Breonna Jenkins ended up dying for real, right? And her son got chopped up. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, they shot him in the head. Boom, boom, boom. They shot the mama in the drive-by, and the dude survived the driving. Now, when you go to Antonio and Vet Evans' case, her son was found in the river with his organs missing. You see what I'm saying? So it's deep, gang, because if you look at the real Antonio and Vet Evans from North Carolina, her at some point Chosen King was dating or something. I don't know. But somehow they close dating or related. But he ended up marrying a Evans. Right? He ended up marrying the Evans. That's where you get Latasha Evans from on Custom Design moderator one. He always talking to Latasha Evans, the one that called herself 19 Slave. Yeah, them two connected. Right? I'm putting y'all on game. That's why he going live, and you know what I'm saying. So boom. But at this point, the story is the victim survived and they were getting harassed by the people that was committing the act, and they was family members. The reason why he thinking that Kenneka still alive because they was victims and they didn't get killed. So he looking at it like, boom, Kenneka got to be still alive then, cause why would you reenact a crime that was committed way before, and the whole time it was family. This Leonora, other side of the family doing this. You see what I'm saying? It would make sense. Boom, you got Auntie over there popping up whip. So you know Mr. Reese finna pop up whip. That's just like when just say like you show your brother how to crack a card. Man, he finna crack that card like how the way you showed him. And then both of y'all finna be on the same scheme till one of y'all get caught. You see what I'm saying? Look, check it out. Why?
Wait till we show up at your door. Look at the Andrew Holmes that spoke for the rape in March of 2017. Not the one that spoke for Kenneka Jenkins.
So that means Andrew Holmes know the family personal problems and they situation. And it would make sense why he was on the scene so fast. You see what I'm saying, guys? Won't it make sense that he done represent, just say he done represent Miss Teresa or other family members, you know what I'm talking about? That would make a whole lot of sense. And then that's why Miss Teresa came to explain how they met. Talking about he just called me on the phone, talking about he was in private investigator and he was help to help me. Look.
The only thing factual about what Melanin said was that there was a rape that had taken place and they were reenacting it. So the question is, this is the question. Why are you reenacting a rape?
My answer would be to that because another family member used the same scheme. You got the Breonna Jenkins book. They used her friends, had trans boys there, set her up for that reason. You see what I'm saying? And that's the same thing that happened to Kenneka. And then we didn't even know why these YouTubers was bringing this up. And when they brought it to our attention, we were like, whoa. Bro, why is so many similarities to this? Cause if you got a cold scam going on with these kids and these dudes and whatever the case may be, you're gonna keep popping your whip to somebody get caught. You see what I'm saying? Look, that's my answer to that. Cause we didn't know they was all family members.
Why just out the blue are you reenacting a rape? What gave you that idea? You said she was murdered. Why come you not reenacting a murder?
Oh, that's why they gave us the footage. They reenacted the 9th. Only thing they did gave us the footage on the 6th of Irene live video and TY video and gave it to us on the 9th. There was you might as well say it wasn't no reenactment when they released the video. Cause you might as well just say they just released the video on that night and now man, we thinking that's what was really going on. So boom. So when you think about a reenactment, you got to think about the footage. We got Miss Teresa on there. Look who all Miss Teresa done showed up with her. Then look, her mama done showed up. You see what I'm saying? Cause she done heard the news. So you know that's why her mama looking at her side eye. Cause she remember everything that happened that night when she was on their premises. And then when Miss Teresa making press conference, Living Over making press conference, she looking at these people side of that like, whoa. Now what is you talking about? You see what I'm saying? And she looking at it like, man, something ain't right with you. I hope it ain't thinking what I'm thinking is this. Nobody don't know her better than her own mama. And when it come to, you know what I'm saying, a situation like this, bro, man, your mama finna comfort her daughter, bro. You see what I'm saying? You finna be there for your daughter because you just lost a grandbaby and everything. And the first thing you looking at your own daughter like, man, I hope my mind is telling me. But come on, bro. Listen to this.
Now I'm pretty sure they've been taking stuff up off of they've been taking stuff up off of there, taking videos off. So I wouldn't doubt that some kind of way that gets snuffed out. But if you think that she didn't say that this was about a rape that happened in 2017, go listen to it. Listen to the beginning of it, and when she said, don't listen to none of that shit that she says after that. None of that shit. Look at the beginning of it. Go research that. Find out who was, where they were from. Look at Andrew Holmes. Look at the variables in that case and this case. You
see that? Now look. He said, go look at the variables. Cause everything what he's saying, everything add up, but he ain't, everything adding up to him. Cause Andrew Holmes sticking out now. Andrew Holmes was on that case. You can look this up. I remember that case. And I remember what you said. Don't wait till us show up knocking at your door. You see what I'm saying? They lock some people up too. They locked the juveniles up. They ain't locked them grown men up. So boom, watch this.
I need you to be grown. I know everybody like, you know, I came on here. Everybody has come so engulfed in this that we like to get on here because I do. You know what I'm saying? I get on here.
Watch this. Check this
I came to the conclusion that I knew this motherfucking girl.
Now this just real talk game. I'ma just let the video play.
I knew Kenneka Jenkins, or whatever y'all calling her. My story has always been that she didn't die. I'm not believing that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I say somebody did, but it wasn't her. So now, I've come to the conclusion that, man, King Rob, every time I do my research on something, it always come back to something King Rob done said, man. And King Rob is really the bad guy in this case. But I'm just not thinking, man. Like, I don't give him too much, I don't be giving him too much credit, but it's a couple of things that I done researched that done led me to think, man, he really be up on what the fuck.
What's up, bro? You in the chat? Man, I'm so glad you in the chat. What you said, them suckers try to thread you behind that video? Man, bro, I believe you too. And check this out. You ain't even got nothing to worry about, cause them niggas some sucker, bro. That's all they gonna do, cause they did me the same way. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, it's gonna be the young one. It's gonna be the young nigga too, bro. I know who all of them is. Look. Hi, y'all. We got him in the chat, gang. Hey, bro, like I said, man, you on some real shit, too. You know what I'm talking about? So I got to get that same smoke, too. Why did, gang?
Keep talking about? Man, are y'all serious? Man, you seriously telling me that whatever this girl done, she owes somebody some money. Whatever Kenneka, whatever y'all want to call her, whatever she did, she owes somebody some money, right? And so I was just saying, like, man. So Kenneka, this girl, Teresa Martin, a daughter or whatever, man, why am I feeling like she took part in this killing of this other girl? These dudes said they want their money, right? Just fuck with me. Just think about what I'm saying. These dudes said they want their money. Whoever these dudes is, you feel me? Whoever these dudes is, and they got the finger pointed at the vice lords or whatever. But these dudes said they want their money. You feel me? They ain't bullshitting. They want their money, right? So the mom or whoever the fuck comes up with this, her and her friends, her friends come up with this elaborate scheme to get this girl down here that look just like Kenneka, right?
And then check this out. It would make sense. That's why Leonora and them, because when you think about the footage, when they do come to the reenactment, think about the fake Kenneka walking in the hall. The family member. You see what I'm saying? Cause you know, once you look at, cause look, that's when you gotta observe the footage. That would be the reenactment out of all things. You see what I'm saying? On the night, that's what they gonna need to be focused on. Right? So boom. I wouldn't doubt it. Round about that time, real time, September 9th, round 2 some in the morning. That's probably when the girl was walking around playing Kenneka. And guess who I think it is? It could be Leonora. Some say it was Tanasia. But guess what? The one that say that's Tanasia that's walking on the footage, that would be the one that's walking in the kitchen. Cause you don't see no body structure. You just see the face shot and it's blurry. But people looking at the feature were like, hey, that look like Tanasia. But when she walking down the hall, the one that I showed y'all, still frame footage, stopping it, that girl either looking like Leonora or Quetta at that point. You know what I'm saying? And you could say Brianna Cox. I mean, not Brianna Cox, but Brianna Garrett. You see what I'm saying? Cause they all look like Kenneka, bruh. You can't have Jazzy do it cause the skin complexion. But that could have been Jazzy in the room in TY Live video sitting on that chair. Right?
The girl don't know she bait. She don't know she bait. Zach walk her right in to this. Zach bring her to this. Zach brings her into this. He drops her off. He dropped the package off. I heard McCray say it. He dropped that package off. All right. Zach dropped her off. So, now she in the room, right? These dudes come in, right? Everybody in the room.
And what he's saying about Zach could be true. Cause it could be true. Cause I'm seeing similarities why Zach got this call from Miss Teresa.
So okay, I'm gonna fall back from the case, ma'am. You know, I haven't been posting anything on Facebook because for some reason I'm blocked from Facebook. So
They're blocking everybody. They blocked me.
Oh, hold up, you're blocked.
They've been blocking me for comments.
And that's what they did. They Kilo Brown, Zach, Irene, TY, everybody that was a part of this case, boom, deactivate their page.
Wow.
That's why I said. And every time I put something in, I'm getting a threat.
What?
I need to shut up. I'm getting a threat. Well, those that are coming and telling and getting the information out there, I would say, those that are getting the information out there and getting it right, they're blocking you.
Even if you get the information right, they gonna block you, bro. When you get the information right, they gonna harass you, threaten you. You gonna have weird comments. You gonna have weird Gmail. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, man. You look. Then you gonna have watched it. If you keep talking enough, you gonna start having YouTube beef. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Who is this? Look. When you get to talking like this, you gonna start. I wouldn't even be surprised if YouTube start talking about him.
Room like, nigga, we know this ain't her, the one that owed us that money. You feel me? But since she here, since she done got herself tricked into being here, like she her, we finna give her the business. We finna give her the business for y'all playing with us about my money. We finna give her the business for y'all playing. So y'all telling me this girl she done brought this girl up here. This girl done got beat. They done took the girl and took her and had her cremated and the hotel covered it up. Whoever wanted this girl, Teresa made a payday off of somebody who looked like her daughter.
That's the only way Miss Teresa would have got paid. If nobody would have did the reenactment her daughter in that hallway. Hi, y'all. Man, when he said that, bro, everything clicked in me. I said, bro, if it weren't for that footage of a reenactment of that girl, Kenneka looking like, it was nothing they can tell us, bro. So the big payday went to the person that played Kenneka, bro. You see that, bro? And that's real talk. If it weren't for that footage that we be seeing, hold on, let me look. Watch this. I'm finna pull it up right now, guys. I'm finna pull it up. Go to my download. Watch this. I'm finna pull it up. Watch this. Look. Shoulder bump. Look, why? Look at the movement. Boom. Bruh, this the real look, if they couldn't show us this footage, if nobody wouldn't agree to do this, boy, they would have got exposed. Look. I know one thing, you can't walk like this here on the date rape drug. You can't walk like this here on no date rape drug. You see what I'm saying? You don't look. That's why this person gotta keep their head down when they come to the camera footage. Look, that's why you gotta keep your head down, cause if you on the date rape drug, you ain't playing in your hair. You ain't finna be playing in your hair. Look at this. Bruh. Now let's play this again. This ain't Kenneka, bruh. When you play it, watch when before she finna bump into the wall. She gonna brace herself. And before she bump into the staircase and railing, she gonna lean into it. You see what I'm saying? When she get to the close to the wall, to the back right here, she gonna slow down and bump it real lightly. Watch this. Let's play it. Watch this. Look at it. Watch the shoulder bump. Boom. Watch when she finna hit the stretch. She finna lean into it. Boom. Watch how she finna slow up and hit the wall a little bit. A little boop. Pull it back. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go over here. See that? And I'm so mad. These people really messed with my mind and had me thinking that's Kenneka and had me watching this video in my spirit. And my spirit was so disturbed because I'm like, what the hell? You see what I'm saying? And then when I watch this video night after night, day after day, I'm like, wait a minute. If she had all these drugs in her, she wouldn't even walk like that. Cause I know a lot of drunks. You see what I'm saying? A drunk know to sit down in one spot, talk shit. You got different kinds of alcoholics. You see what I'm saying? They ain't doing all the this. So look, boom. Check it out. If you get close to that camera, hold your head down. And we ain't got to do that much editing. So then you go to this footage right here. Look. Check it out. If you look, do you see how bright this footage is? You see how bright this footage is? And you see how dark this footage is. Right? Now look. Who Kenneka look like right here? Same thing. Hold your head down. Don't look directly in the camera. Always hold your head down. See that? And then came up. Look. We know that's not even a Kenneka, bruh. Look. Watch another frame. Boom. That's not Kenneka. That's not Kenneka. Now who that look like? Who that look like? Let me see, can I find they pictures right quick? Come on. Come on, look at the picture. Everybody know who got a round head. The head alone to tell you it's a round head, bro. Look at Kenneka head is. You see that? Look, boom. And you see this? Round. Don't you know Livernoria look like Quelda? If you look at Livernoria and Quelda, don't Quelda look down there like Livernoria? Don't Brianna look like Livernoria and Kenneka? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me find a picture of Livernoria. I hope I got it in her. Cause I did take pictures of them. You got this one. Hold up. This one they saying this look like Tanasia. Now that's the one they saying look like Tanasia in the kitchen. And I'm gonna pull up Tanasia picture. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, hold on. But y'all see, this ain't even the same person. This ain't even the same person, bruh. Hold up. I just seen the picture with her and Chosen King on that job. There go the other girl. Right? Watch how everything finna come together. Cause this Kenneka, that ain't. What that picture is? A Tanasia. Hold on, I think I'm finna find it. Hold on. Gotta be in her. Man, make no sense. I just seen the job. We gotta be right up in her. Yup. Now here go a picture of Tanasia. Right? Now, that's the picture everybody said that look like her on Tanasia. And if you look at the chest structure, look at her chest structure. Look at her forehead. Same forehead. Everything pokes out from her. Everything pokes out from her. It would make sense why this footage, look, come on now. Look how tall she is on this footage. Everybody this Kenneka is 5'7", right? She supposed to be way tall on this footage like everybody else is. You see what I'm saying? Look. Cause think about it. You might gonna have different people gonna have to play her role in certain position, like body frame. Look how Kenneka looked when she got off on the elevator. Thick. Look how Kenneka looked when she walked down the hall. Thick. Look at on other footage, she's skinny. You see what I'm saying? So, do I got a picture of Quelda? I can go to Quelda like this. Oh, let me get through playing his job. We'll come back to that.
You fucking kidding me? Teresa made a payday off of some girl that looked like her daughter. Kenneka ain't even dead. This girl looked like her and got punished. This girl looked like her and got punished. She didn't even know she was walking into a setup. We're finna get this shit to this girl over here. They didn't know the guy. They didn't know the girl. The girl didn't know them. The girl done got finessed into going to this room of people, looking like this other girl or playing like Kenneka, and got punished. They knew that wasn't her. They were like, man, they try to say, somebody try to say your boy, what's his name? He tried to say they knew that wasn't their friend, right? Nigga, they ain't talking about their friend. Them niggas knew that wasn't the girl that owed them that money. They knew it wasn't. Gal got killed for being a lookalike and ended up being a payday. So Teresa could pay that bill Kenneka owed. Teresa got that money, sued that motherfucking hotel frivolously for a girl that looked like her daughter because she didn't want to feed her daughter to the wolves. Zach brought that other girl down there. They got another girl that look like her and play like her. You fucking kidding me? Then, on top of that, the hotel gotta cover it up.
Yes, Kiana, scary as fuck.
You know, somebody gonna
all the people hoes on Facebook. But don't never want to leave.
look. Girl, get your leg.
But look how Quelda look like it though.
She too scared to leave out the bathroom.
Look, she was in her all the world.
But when you see that bitch, you should beat the fuck up at her for real, because that bitch all bar. Is y'all at Brianna's house?
I know, I put on my glass. She ain't have her friend.
Girl, she always talking.
Here go Irene, y'all. This is what Irene was playing. Her right there in that corner.
For like a good 10 minutes. And then,
Come in once he know her, she would even have
the boy who stay up, I think, do he stay on top of them stairs?
I'm crying.
The boy who say they neighbor was like, she ain't here, and then she had put up in the what's that, Chevrolet? And then hit the alley and
The real Irene.
you got me up on yourself. I got you.
I can't, now you saying, I see your mouth ready to leave.
Talk about that girl right in her face.
It's hard to get a real iPhone charger.
Now it's time to get a real iPhone charger.
Cause then she has to know her, what's up?
But that's y'all cousin. You ain't playing, huh?
Hey. I swear every day we yeah, every day. Y'all drunk now. Hey. I swear every day we live. Every day, yeah. I'm about to hang up on y'all.
She don't even got a clue. That shit's sad still.
All the furniture in Jazz room.
You heard her?
I do know one thing. Kenneka have big titties. Kenneka got big titties. I seen them, Jack. But look at her cousin. Why they chest the same? See that? The chest was a dead giveaway. The chest is a dead giveaway. Look. All they did was use Kenneka face on top of the cousin face. See that game? Look. Look at the body. Watch the body. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, dead giveaway. The belly button is a dead giveaway. Payow. Payow. Big receipt. That's why Kenneka look real funny right here. Look. That's why she look real funny. But that body match up. See what I'm saying? Now I need some lights on this one, gang. Look at the stomach, even the same. Look at the stomach, it's even the same. That's why Kenneka looks so funny in this video. And this the same video Leonora and Monifa was editing at 4 o'clock September the 9th. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Ain't this the same video? Hold on. Watch this. Hold up. Let me cut the chat off. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Here it go. Ooh. This the video that was modified at the house at 4 something on the night, bro. Boom. Look. Got him. That's why Front Desk Brian mentioned it. Bruh, y'all know why I call Front Desk Brian? Cause this him, this him, this him, bruh. Look, check this out, gang. Watch this. This the reason why. Look, this the reason why. Cause look at all his video. All his video. And that's it. Look, all his video. You never got a face shot of Kenneka walking in the freezer. You never got a clear face shot on this camera. The image blurry on this camera. You don't even got a clear face shot on this one. And then when you get a face shot on this one, look what it looked like. Then look what it looked like on this camera, this camera, this camera. And then look where he started from. Boom! You see that game? Bruh. I remember, man, when I was like, man, that's when I was looking into the case. I done prayed. I done put all my faith into it. You know what I'm saying? And man, and God was just revealing all these things to me, bro. And I'm like, wait a minute. I see the message in this. Cause look, I'm like, look, I see what he's saying with the video edits. Just like for a prime example, look at this one. Just look at this one. Now you see the difference in this one. And look, he got it paused in the same frame I got mine in. Oh. Now look how his look like that mine. Look at the face. You see that? Look, you see how the face just blurred out? That's the reason why. Then when they got close up to the camera, it revealed they wasn't Kenneka, bro. See how the face blurred it out? Look. Bruh, see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Bruh, no, look. When I was watching the footage, y'all know why I be putting little creepy music in my footage? Cause when I watching the footage, what mood it put me in. I'm like, man, this has got to be the most horrific thing I ever experienced in my life. Y'all heard what this man said? He said, let me be fucking clear. I don't create any of my videos for likes. As I told some other bitch ass, you don't like the music, then you go fuck yourself. Cause what happened to KJ is much creepier than this music I chose. I chose the song specifically to speak of what I seen. What he seen. I seen a lot of darkness in KJ situation. And if you can't see that in my video, fuck you. You see what I'm saying? Now look how this video brought us back. Look, he ain't did no, look, all he did, if you look at his content, this the whole message out of the deal. A reenactment on the night. A reenactment on the night. Basically showing you this not KJ, bro. Basically telling you this not Kenneka on the footage that they showed y'all. Why they tricked us. Thinking somebody was escorting that girl, bro. Look. Just look at some. He don't even comment on this John. He don't just be commenting on this John. He ain't even looking for views like this one. Nobody didn't prove that's Kenneka. Nobody didn't prove that's Kenneka, bro. You see what I'm saying? How Miss Teresa could say that's her daughter from this side? And look. And then you look at her body shape. Y'all see her full body shape, bruh? Watch this. He really don't comment. But when he do or like somebody, it's because somebody's seeing, you know what I'm saying, what he's seeing. Like, bravo, front desk brand, bravo. I understand perfectly. Even if you don't share your reasoning, folks can act dumb and question. They can ask dumb questions because folks want down in dirty details on something to talk about. This young lady's name and life had been trashed because folks brought this pitiful narrative spewed out of crooks. Thank God someone raised the bar in regarding the crime. Look, he said, look, he the only one like this, John, right? And he rarely comment. So boom. Let's go to this. See that? This let you know, man, that ain't even Kenneka. That's not her. All the cameras, this lady got her head down, and you know what I'm saying, playing in her hair, bobbing in the wall.
A lot of y'all.
Hello, Moto. Lumify? It's kind of amazing. Wow.
Subscribe to my Facebook page or whatever. Salute. Like y'all, I don't know where y'all from. Juwan, that's my little cousin. It's a fact. That's my blood little cousin or whatever. He supports Zach TV1. This is my first time ever dealing with like news, I should say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Normally I stay with hip hop. You understand what I'm saying? I was in New York when I got the call concerning the Kenneka Jenkins situation or whatever, and her found in the freezer. So I'm like, nah, I'm staying my ass out of there. I deal with rappers.
See that? Y'all heard that? You see how he said, yeah, I was in New York when I got the call. Now, if you go on Zach Facebook page, it's going to show you he was in New York on the 9th and the 10th. But look where he was at on the 6th and the 7th. You see what I'm saying? Look where he was at on the 6th and the 7th. So once you look into that, you'll be like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I messed with Zach, but now this looking kind of funny. Cause guess who he was with? MTV. He was with MTV, bruh. Bruh, Zach had MTV in the hood. Look.
But y'all can literally Google me, you know what I'm saying? I work with some of the biggest artists out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do. I do interviews with hip-hop artists or whatever. I'm just giving y'all a little bit of insight of who I am and what I stand for. You understand what I'm saying? I was in New York, taking care of some business with some labels and artists out there. I flew back to Chicago that Tuesday, but Sunday night, or was it Monday morning, still in New York, I put a tweet out and I said, yo, Zach TV gonna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'm gonna give y'all the real answers.
What? Y'all heard what he just said? What he did that Monday, that Tuesday, but when he look, that's the 10th. Monday, the 11th, Tuesday. It's the 12th, right? And you got Zach TV. I already got the interview with Peas and Irene on September the 14th. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, right?
Got some business with some labels and artists out there. I flew back to Chicago that Tuesday, but Sunday night, or was it Monday morning, still in New York, I put a tweet out and I said, yo.
Did he slip up and said that Sunday night? Look.
Zach TV gonna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'm gonna give y'all the real answers, because everybody was like, the police isn't doing anything, what the bam. So I'm like, I'm gonna take over the case. When I got back to Chicago on Monday night, like Tuesday morning, my house was broken into. All my camera equipment was like taking and shit like that.
Now this on the Monday and the Tuesday. Why? On the Monday and the Tuesday, gang. So Kenneka pulled out on the freeze September the 10th. Now your house get broken in on the Tuesday. Cause you said you finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins.
The laptop, everything was taken. And a lot of people was like, yo, and this shit never happened before.
Now, I remember when they did a raid, a search warrant. They didn't list the person's name, but they confiscated laptops. And I hope Zach ain't lying and trying to give an excuse why his laptop come up missing. Because if you go back to the reports, you're going to be like, hold on. Somebody's laptop became into evidence. And they never got it back. Y'all remember, and I used to be like, man, look, somebody got Zach's laptop. They broke in his house. And you see, I was trying to figure it out, right? You see what I'm saying? Because I was accusing other YouTubers of having a laptop. So look.
I deal with this shit all the time. I go out of town every fucking week. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of people was like, yo, somebody broke in your house because you said you was gonna take the case or whatever. Then I start receiving all type of death threats, emails, calls.
Hold on, somebody told you they broke in your house, but wait a minute, listen to this again, gang. Do it sound like he lying about somebody breaking in his house? Cause I don't see nobody breaking in your house on no Tuesday. Cause I remember the narrative about Kenneka at that time is about Olga harvesting and Kilo Brown narrative. Cause Kilo Brown went live and told everybody the police version. The one she went viral for. Right? You would never heard, you know Chicago might know you. I ain't never seen the video when you said you were taking over Kenneka Jenkins case. But why would they break in your house and know where you stay at, you know what I'm saying, if them people didn't know you? You see what I'm saying? Look.
Like I did a live talking about it. It's just like at probably 50K. Somebody was like, yo, stay with the rappers. Don't stick your nose in other. Like, your man got like over 900 some inboxes talking about show me the footage, my nigga. Like, I saw that shit with my own eyes. Talk to me, what's up? What's the name of this group? The Kenneka Jenkins Case Discovery. What's up, y'all? Talk to me, I'll talk back. It's Zach. What's up? It's 4 people, y'all talk y'all shit, say y'all name, talk to me. When it tip, come on, talk to me. Okay, let's see what she's talking. What she say? Bro, why do you keep saying you are going to drop them and you don't? And what do you know about this case? Listen, y'all, listen. Let me cut my AC down. Listen, y'all. For y'all that don't know, I'm Zach from Zach TV. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of y'all probably subscribe to my Facebook page or whatever. Salute. Like, y'all, I don't know where y'all from. Juwan, that's my little cousin. It's a fact. That's my blood little cousin or whatever. He supports Zach TV 1. This is my first time ever dealing with, like, news, I should say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Normally, I stay with hip-hop. You understand what I'm saying? I was in New York when I got the call concerning the Kenneka Jenkins situation or whatever, and her found in the freezer. So I'm like, nah, I'm staying my ass out of there. I deal with rappers. Y'all can literally Google me, you know what I'm saying? I work with some of the biggest artists out here, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do. I do interviews with hip-hop artists or whatever. I'm just giving y'all a little bit of insight of who I am and what I stand for. You understand what I'm saying? I was in New York, take care of some business with some labels and artists out there. I flew back to Chicago that Tuesday, but Sunday night, or was it Monday morning, still in New York, I put a tweet out and I said, yo, Zach TV gonna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case and I'm gonna give y'all the real answers, because everybody was like, the police isn't doing anything, what the bam. So I'm like, I'm gonna take over the case. When I got back to Chicago on Monday night, like Tuesday morning, my house was broken into. All my camera equipment was like taken and shit like that. The laptop, everything was taken. And a lot of people was like, yo, and this shit never happened before. Before, like, I deal with this shit all the time. I go out of town every fucking week. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of people was like, yo, somebody broke in your house because you said you was gonna take the case or whatever. Then I started receiving all type of death threats, emails, calls. Like, I did a live talking about it. It's just like at probably 50K. Somebody was like, yo, stay with the rappers. Don't stick your nose in other people's business. All type of shit. And I'm like, yo, she's a young black girl. And I got sisters. And I know y'all probably got sisters, aunts, mothers. That could have been your child, your grandchild, your sister, your aunt, or whatever. And I know you'll want answers as well. I wanted answers. At first, I wasn't going to I stay focused. I'm on my money. I wasn't going to get into the case, but then I got further into it, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to take it full-fledged, like, whatever. Even though people was like, yo, we going to kill you, we going to shut you down, whatever. I missed a lot of money taking this case. A lot of fucking money, my nigga. Like, I travel every week. I haven't left Chicago since I got back from New York because I've been focused on this case. I interviewed, what's the guys' names? Well, I interviewed 3 of the main guys that was in the footage. Literally, that was in the Irene, like, Facebook footage or whatever. I interviewed Irene Roberts. That interview was crazy. Like, that was nuts, because I asked her everything that y'all want to know. I asked her everything, literally, from why do you tell them, who did you tell park? Who did you tell come up to the ninth floor? You understand what I'm saying? Why was your lips shaking? I asked her everything. I'm definitely putting that footage out right now. Irene Roberts' family, her mother and her father, literally, they told me don't release it yet. So it's a lot of shit I would have been released. I can't. You understand what I'm saying? Even my attorneys told me do not release it yet until the police put out.
Oh, wait till your attorney, just like me, Teresa.
The autopsy report. You want and say she was found dead because of this or that or whatever.
So basically, his attorney advised him, do not release the video until the autopsy report come out. And that's why he released the video October, right after her death. This when he released the Irene video. I think he was in November the 25th and November the 26th, if I'm not mistaken. You see what I'm saying? So his attorney to advise him, don't put nothing out till we confirm with the autopsy report. And now you understand his interview with Killer and Irene now. Fitting the police narrative. Don't you know Kilo Brown narrative fits in with Irene narrative with Zach TV? The only difference is they ain't talking about the dudes. You see what I'm saying?
I'm actually getting in touch with an autopsy. What the fuck? What you call that? Because I want to have my own private investigation about it. Because it came up inconclusive twice. I called the guys. They said we don't see anything wrong with her body. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We can't come up with the.
So you calling the person that's Miss Teresa warned you about the organ harvesting. That's why when Miss Teresa was giving him names, he was like, yeah, ma'am, you scaring me. Do this make sense, gang? Or this just capping? You see what I'm saying? Cause if you really looking at the way Zach moving, it's like Zach on the move could be a possibility to clear everybody's name. I don't know if Zach evolved with this, bruh, but all I'm just asking is just look into Zach just a little more. You see what I'm saying? Just a little more, just to see, you know what I'm saying? He could be a person like, boom, in a tight situation. He know the Martin family. He know the hotel. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, he want to help both sides because of one side. You see what I'm saying? We don't know that cause we know he friends with King Rob. We know he was friends with Chosen King. That wasn't no secret. You see what I'm saying? When Chosen King and with all that was talking all that stuff on Zach, where was Zach then? He was quiet. You ain't heard nothing else from Zach. The next time you heard from Zach when he got killed, bro. You see what I'm saying? Where was Zach when Chosen King then was talking about Breonna Garrett and them, you know what I'm saying? Cause they were talking about that before he died. You see what I'm saying? Look at the narrative that was going around before Zach died. He ain't say nothing. He just got off the case. Look.
Cause of death. I never voice my opinion, but I personally think it's bullshit. I don't think that Shorty, I'm not gonna call it, I don't think Kenneka Jenkins walked into the freezer. I've been to the Crown Plaza. They told me if I come again, they're gonna have me arrested for trespassing. I got some of the top lawyers in the country. So I'm like, yo, is you serious? Like, I'm a journalist. This is what I do. You understand what I'm saying? They really don't want me to expose the hotel. These is all facts. These are all facts. They don't want me to like, I had an interview with the security guard that worked what was his shift? 11 to 7. So he worked 11 to 7 on September 8th, 2007. That Friday going into that Saturday. I got pictures of him. I really did a top-notch investigation. I got pictures of him and everything. At first,
see that? Listen to him.
He agreed. At first he was like, nah, I'm not doing an interview with nobody. I didn't speak to WGN. I didn't speak to any news stations. I'm not speaking with you. That's fine, okay. I said, if you have nothing to hide, you'll do an interview with Zach TV. Because the people that was inside the room with Kenneka Jenkins that was on Facebook Live, they did an interview with Zach TV. Why wouldn't you do an interview? Do you have something to hide? So he say, okay, I agree. After 2 or 3 days, he like, okay, I'll do it. Then when it was time for the interview, he stopped answering his phone, stopped replying to text messages. I sent him an email. It's crazy. I did conduct an interview with a manager of the hotel. His shift was 11 to 7 at night as well. That's kind of weird. His interview was kind of weird. Like, he was basically ducking my questions. I asked him something, he'll try to reiterate it. You know what I'm saying? That furthermore shows me you guys have something to hide. Like, why aren't you giving me any straight answers? Like, what's up? What's going on? The case is just, it's crazy. Once I get to say so, guys, I promise to God, I'm telling y'all, I lost thousands of dollars on this interview. Thousands of fucking dollars. I donated thousands of dollars. Seriously. Like, this is like when I hear you guys saying things like, yo, he's doing it for the clout. Rappers come to me to get famous. So it's kind of funny. I don't know if y'all follow me on Instagram or not, but y'all can just see like, this guy been had fame or whatever. So it's not about the fame, and it's definitely not about money. It's about bringing justice to the Jenkins family or whatever. Like, come on, man. You got to put yourself in the shoes of others. I apologize if my post is harsh. I never intended to harm or disrespect anyone, any way, shape, or form, or nature. How can I say it? The popular the case gets, like, the more money is being offered to. It's hush money. Shut up. I don't care about the money. I don't want the money. So I'm still working on the case. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, I'm not getting paid for it. I just want to clear that up, because to the mother, she going through her situation. I don't wish no death or harm on anyone. I don't know if she took money. I know I was offered money, $11,000 first time, $14,000. It was getting like. It's like the more the case get popular, how can I say it? The popular the case gets, like, the more money is being offered to. It's hush money. Shut up. I don't care about the money. I don't want the money. So I'm still working on the case. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, I'm not getting paid for it. I just want to clear that up, because I saw a lot of people tagging me and shit like, yo, he get paid for it, he doing it for clout, for money. I'm like, nah, I'm great. I'm good. Like, I'm in the Range Rover. I got the Range Rover, the Challenger, what's up, the Audi. Like, no, it's not about the money. I promise to God, it's not, yo. Like, for real. Like, I honestly look at
Now I know your YouTube wasn't generating that kind of money to get those luxuries though. You see what I'm saying? I know you weren't getting it off YouTube, Instagram, none of that. Cause your jump wasn't set up to be monetized. You just dropping videos, you know what I'm talking about? But you with MTV in the neighborhood, and they were doing a documentary about your lifestyle. How's you coming up in Chicago to be the #1 blogger in Chicago? You see what I'm saying?
Get you all and tell you all like whatever. I'm blocked on Facebook, or I would have been joined the group. Some guys, they didn't agree with my opinion, so they, you know what I'm saying, I guess they all ganged up and blocked me or whatever the case may be. But whoever did it, I salute y'all. It's no hard feelings or whatever. Like, I don't even know y'all. I never even seen y'all a day in my life. Probably I'll never see y'all unless y'all book me for an interview or whatever, a video shoot. Or I'll see you guys in LA or whatever. So it's all love. It's all love. But one thing I want to say, I salute you guys in this group for you know, y'all could be at work, y'all could be doing whatever y'all doing, but y'all fighting for justice and y'all want to get down to the bottom of this. And I'm on the same type of time. I'm on the same thing. So we have we have something in common. We want justice. I know you feel like you want.
So when you look at all of this, look what he dropping down on the 15th. Now remind y'all, his house supposed to been broken in on that Tuesday. That Tuesday gonna be the 13th. Monday the 10th, 11th, 12th. It's gonna be the 12th. 13th. 13th is a Wednesday. 14th is the Thursday. 15th is the Friday. They released the footage of Kenneka on the 15th on the news. Zach house got broken in on the 12th. Right? Last time you heard a black person suffer from someone in the freezer, they trying to kill them, and we don't know people like that. Hold on, watch this. Y'all not gonna sit up here and apologize to those kids that y'all claim y'all saw doing all this stuff to Kenneka in the hotel? She was being raped. Cause now look, cause that ain't what happened on the night. Keep that in mind. That was on the 6th. But look, they was about to cry. They was saying they raping her. They was on live to hide what was going on. They sold her for $200. The extras followed the crowd stuff. Those are everybody kids. Those are somebody kids. He using kids. Man, them ain't no kids, bro. Where I'm at, when I release this footage, y'all will finally find out what happened. People so quick to judge but slow to apologize because people hate to be wrong. Y'all damn near ruined these kids' life and almost had them ready to commit suicide. That's Monifa right there. Y'all should be ashamed of y'allselves. Y'all still on social media becoming CSI agents while criticizing people who actually care instead of donate money and food or even showing up for the protest. It was only right that I went out and donate as well as who he donated to. Cause he said he donated to Miss Teresa Martin, so that means Miss Teresa was accepting money. And Jedediah and them were doing something on the slick side. Watch this. We went out and donated as well. Show your support to Lyra Norris Harris, the 19-year-old sister, Kenneka. The story had touched millions across. While we was getting ready to protest for Crown Plaza, I talked with her concerning a few things. I personally don't feel we are correct in this case. I was threatened numerous times to leave the case alone. Could keep this in mind. He keep mentioning this. It's the reason why he throwing that out. I'm keep getting threatened, and you know he might be getting threatened. You know what I'm talking about? But it ain't that threatening like we think. They even banned me from a few places that I refuse to explore at the moment. What are few places you talking about? But I refuse to keep quiet. Keep quiet about what? I would use my platform to spread this horrific situation as well as finding justice because his could been your daughter. Needs and all this. Please keep the family in prayer and all this blah 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 blah. That's him with Leonora. And then you see how Leonora smiling. This the only picture I seen her smiling like this with her eyebrow flared up, fake smile. Look at this fake smile. That's a guilty smile. The friend didn't do it, period. Look at the second video. Now, he want us to go to Irene live video. Now, he's saying this on September the 14th and all of this old stuff. But remember, he did the interview with them on September the 15th. That Friday. So look at the whole week what he was on. You see what I'm saying?
Shit. Yo. Cuz, let's see, what's the word? I'm on Facebook Live. I'm finna go to Instagram Live in a second. Malik, what's up, little bro? Stan, what's up? Jasmine, what's the word? Fuck, it's funny. I told you no jokes, Zach. Here we go. Here for the Rosemont or the hotel. They said the full name or whatever. And I'm like, what? How y'all even get the number? They called my personal phone. You feel me? They called this phone. It's Zach TV phone. It's the personal one. And I'm like, how the fuck y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of weird shit happened within the last 2.5, 3 hours since I posted that picture. I should have never, like, motherfuckers told me I should have never said I was going to do the interview and just did it because, you know what I'm saying? You know how this shit is. I spoke with Irene like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I spoke with Irene, you know, that's the old girl that did the video that had the camera to her face. I spoke with John Doe. I spoke with T.Y. I spoke with the main people that was in the room. You understand what I'm saying? And we all agreed to do it.
Now check this out, right? Now Zach really did die behind this, but if he was did he actually found out the truth or he was a part of it? That's a kind of hard ball. Cause if you look at it, Zach was adamant for the family, which ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause that's how we was. We for the family. But keep this in mind. When you get in that paperwork and do your own investigation, at some point you gonna have to question the family because you're gonna see what Trey Gang was presenting to everybody. Everybody saw what we saw in the paperwork, the footage. We got the understanding. Now we know what we looking at on the footage. We basically understand the whole case. We already done exposed the family and they connection with these people, bro. With these people, bro. But it's kind of hard at this point when I'm seeing videos before Zach died. MTV was with him 24/7. Look.
Tonight, you understand what I'm saying? At an undisclosed location, just knock it out. They refuse to do their interview with the news stations because they know it's a lot of propaganda, and they gonna, whatever the case may be, they gonna make them look like, you know what I'm saying? The aggressive in the aggressors in a situation, they're gonna make them automatically look guilty. You know, in the world, tell them stop, yo, chill. You know, in the world, it's called you innocent until proven guilty. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not how. This is what I'm hearing. You know, I can't really talk that much, but that's not how the media is making that shit look. That's how the media not making it look like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't know. I got 2 calls, but one of them was from the hotel. And I'm like, what the fuck? How y'all get my number, my personal number? Not no Zach TV number, my personal phone for family and shit like that. They got that, yo, chill for a second, chill for 1 second. I don't know how they got that information. I don't know how they got my number. There's nowhere on I just got this line. You understand what I'm saying? And, I don't know, this shit got me thinking. Like, really, like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just leave, please. We demand you not to bring your brain into this situation right now. Let it work its course. Some shit like that on them guidelines, what he said. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, who is this? Well, just know we are representative of the such and such hotel. And
We the representative. Ain't that the same people that Jedediah exposed? That was handing the payout to Miss Teresa family? Handing payouts to the protest to call it off? And that's Zach mentioning him? And Jedediah said he know this man personally. Right?
We're trying our best to get to the bottom of this as quickly as possible. Just, you know, continue doing what you're doing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, basically telling me, you know, stick my nose in their business and shit that they got going on right now. You know, the emails is crazy. Cause I'm like, how the fuck you get this? And this is my email. This is not no Zach TV 1 email. This is my personal email. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on out there in Rosemont. I shopped out there before. You understand what I'm saying? 2 of the people that's accused, you know what I'm saying? 2 of the motherfuckers that was in the room, they told me something about the chief of police. I don't want to be talking too much. They told me something about the police being related to somebody that owned the hotel. Some shit about selling body part. It's a lot. This shit is crazy. Yo, I swear to God, I was up from. I got on FaceTime with Shorty at 2:42. I didn't go to sleep till 5:17 or something in the morning. I talked to these people, FaceTiming on the phone. A lot of shit that the media don't know. They was telling me a lot of shit that scared me. That had me nervous. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit ain't no movie, bro. This ain't no mystery or no unknown. This shit is crazy, bro. It's a lot of shit we don't know. You understand what I'm saying? In small towns and suburbs, they like keeping shit on the hush-hush because they want to continue to get their business. You understand what I'm saying? You got to always think about that. They want to continue to get their business from the locals and from the out-of-towners and shit like that, and they want to remain popular for what they're known for. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people will stop coming if they feel like, oh, somebody died at this hotel or they're racist or they're not being 100% honest. It's a lot of shit that's not adding up. Now that I say I put this on the forefront, saying I'm finna knock this shit interview out, I'm finna do it while the bam. We got 2 different cameras we using, 3 different angles we finna make. We gonna mic everybody up. This is gonna be the most professional interview ever. I want the people to hear their side of the story. They're gonna talk one by one. Now I'm getting weird calls and shit like that and emails saying don't do it and this and that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know. And Shorty them, they fearing for their life too, because they've been getting threats. Not just from social media and motherfuckers. Yo, chill, my nigga, chill. Yo, just chill for a second. Yo, please, just 1 second. I beg you, my nigga. Chill, please, like that ass. What the fuck? I'm finna say, he was just throwing me off. But I don't know, yo. This shit got me. I don't know. I'm sorry. Y'all can say what y'all want, cause y'all not in the mob. Y'all not in nobody's shoes. I don't know how y'all are like. Y'all can say all the tough shit y'all want. Oh, nigga, I do it without the bail. I don't know. Nigga, if you don't know, look in my eyes. Y'all know I get on here, I play the Illuminati. That shit is real as day. The Freemasons, that shit is real as day. The Bilderbergs and all that shit, Rockefellers, that shit is real as day, my nigga. That shit don't get no realer than that. You understand what I'm saying? If them motherfuckers tell you something, just, you know, like type shit. That's the type of time I'm on. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here saying all the Illuminati shit. I'm just saying, I don't know how a motherfucker got my number. Y'all know I joke a lot. I'm not joking right now. You understand what I'm saying? I should have never put that motherfucking post up and said I was going to do the interview. I should have just did it. You understand? I don't know why I did that shit. I don't know why. I wish I could take it down, but it's too late. You understand what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers saying, you know, just let it run its course. We don't need... I don't know if they trying to have some shit. You understand that they don't want y'all to know. I don't know if they trying to pin it on Shorty now. I don't know what the hotel part was and that shit. I was in New York when this shit happened. I just got back Tuesday. You understand what I'm saying? And I was hearing about this shit in New York, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay my distance.
This was Zach was at on September the 8th at the juvenile center. At Cook County at the juvenile center. Then when you go on this page, look where Zach was at on the 6th and the 7th. Right? If you was a part of it, and if you finna go with this narrative about she was missing on the name, you're gonna create an alibi on that name round about the time that you want to tell us this when it happened. But you didn't create an alibi on the 6th when everything started. You see what I'm saying? Bruh. This down there 48. Look, these people down there had 48 hours before we heard about Kenneka, bro.
But then I'm like, a lot of shit seemed fishy, and I want to hear Shorty them side of the story instead of motherfuckers just going off of Facebook Live. So I'm looking like, let's see what happened. And motherfuckers reached out to me, and 2-something in the morning we just connected, and I'm like, okay, let's get Irene on the phone. Let me get the main one. Let me talk to.
So somebody reached out to you and told you Irene wanted to talk to you, and this how you got the interview. That's what you just said. That's what you just said. So I'm listening to Zach, and it's like Zach slipping up when he get to talking. For a prime example, you facing time and somebody talking about getting the story straight. What that mean? You see what I'm saying? Everybody what King Ross said that was there, look at all they narrative. Think about Kilo Brown. Think about Zach. Think about Irene them. All they narrative basically lined up with the police narrative. Make a long story short. You could put any narrative with it long as you say she was in the room September the 9th at 2-some in the morning, and that's when y'all last seen her. I don't care about y'all, whatever y'all come up with about leaving for the keys, for the phone. You could mix anything you with that. Long as you agree with that. Cause Miss Teresa gonna get that payday of that Kenneka lookalike walking in that hallway. You see what I'm saying, gang? That's the only way Miss Teresa got paid, is agreeing with that. And we sitting over here down about to fight each other because we arguing once another time. That is Kenneka. That ain't. That is Kenneka. That ain't. And we about to tear each other heads off. But we ain't even got the same energy when it come to these bastards. You see what I'm saying? Check this out.
Let me, who the fuck is this? Look, hold on, wait. Hello? Nothing, it ain't, no. Like, it wasn't funny. Can I please call you back? Give me like, I don't know if I keep calling, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know, I don't know. It's a lot of shit that just seem real fishy. A lot of shit seem real fishy. I got a DM. I want to screenshot this shit. I'm a screenshot it. I got it on Instagram, right? The DM said, there's no foo-foo shit. Y'all know. Every time I'm on his, I laugh, I joke, and play or whatever. I'm not playing right now. So I got a DM, and a motherfucker said, bro, whatever you do, and it sounded like a motherfucker trying to be black or try to talk with, you know, the urban dialogue. Bro, whatever you do, don't shoot that interview. I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit that come behind it. Just finish doing what you're doing, fucking with the rappers or whatever. So I don't, like, this shit started to really get to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I can go back, I renege on putting that shit out there. I really do, saying that.
He said he regretted putting it out there. Cause look, this why he regretted it. Cause this proof right here.
It's Chicago. We know what. Come on, bro. We from the West. We know.
World, period, man.
On Shannon. I see how y'all coming.
You know how. Come on, man.
Okay.
We can't find it, man. What Kendra? Oh, Kendra.
Cause you know my thoughts, as well as everybody on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, Periscope, Instagram. What the fuck was that? Oh, all right, we good. All right, hold on. I'm like, hold on. I'm thinking this. Like, why the fuck and who the fuck would leave a friend behind? But y'all saying she probably dipped off with somebody on some other shit.
We think, bro, look, it wasn't like a motherfucker left her for a whole day. It's like a motherfucker was like for 2 minutes. They took out outside for 2 minutes, bro, and then went back to look, and then it was gone. And like, so if I walk to go piss right now, you ain't gonna just think, oh, let me knock on the bathroom. He been in the bathroom for a long time. A motherfucker that took me through a event. You ain't gonna be thinking no shit like that. You gonna be broke, took a long time. Then to the morning come, you damn, folks still in the bathroom. Now you might open the door. So you bogus for letting me go piss in the bathroom by myself? No, nobody thinking like that, bro. No.
Now this a week after that. Now, if you look at the whole investigation, right, while Zach was making this interview, we don't know what time it was, but we know this next Friday. But look what Miss Teresa had going on Facebook, spreading the narrative. Look what Zillionaire was saying about Miss Teresa. Look what comedian Rob Black was saying about Miss Teresa. Everybody was on Miss Teresa. Zach was the only one that was coming to Miss Teresa's fence and was like, y'all got to be crazy thinking these people was involved. That's why he was making all those posts. Even Zach said this on MTV. He don't think it's organ harvesting. He don't think it's gang retaliation. He just think a sexual assault went wrong. You see what I'm saying? And the friends and family, it didn't have nothing to do with it. But watch this. How come if you got a regular YouTuber just looking in the case and they side-eye Miss Teresa on the paperwork, like, wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? Now Zach could be a part of this, or he could been a part of this, or he could have found out about it. You see what I'm saying? Cause he protected both sides. To be honest with you, when it came to his final thoughts, he said the friends and family don't got nothing to do with it. And the hotel really don't got nothing to do with it. It's just still a mystery.
If it would have been that, motherfucker would have been, while the party was deep, a motherfucker would have been looking through the hotel. Motherfucker think like, oh yeah, she probably just went, got up with a motherfucker real quick.
Okay. So when y'all was in the car, who had her mother keys? Because I read that in the paper.
We got a different car.
Y'all didn't go with the. Y'all didn't
ride with them. They rode different. Everybody rode. You know, hotel party. Everybody rode. You know, get your ride. Everybody rode separately.
What was y'all thoughts? You know what I'm saying? Leaving the hotel that night.
Homie,
we're really concerned to the next day.
At that point in time,
like she's still missing. That's what
exactly. Like in that moment, you still like.
And check this out. Everybody know who was all still in that room from September the 10th all the way up to the 14th. So that means Peas, Killing them was still at the hotel, and when they let them folk go, they did an interview with Zach. Think about what Zach said. They reached out to me and told me they want to tell their side of the story, but they still gonna be with the police. According to the receipts I got, they still gonna be at the hotel. You never seen Killer leave. You never seen T.Y. leave. You really didn't never see nobody leave. You see what I'm saying? And they got pictures of these people in the room 13th to 14th. And then soon the 14th, you got Zach doing the interview. Come on, bro. Is y'all listening what that man said? What I'm getting out the deal, it's kind of hard to say he ain't involved with it. Cause at that time, these people is cooperating with the police. Look at the dates and the time on the statements. You see they getting their story together, and the next thing you know, they contacting Zach just to follow up with the police narrative they gave the police. You see what I'm saying? I see police. This how informant work, bruh. It got to a point that they started clowning Zach. Just 33 Kings. It got to a point that, man, he on Just 33 Kings panel. Talking about the case. So they automatically reach out to Zach. That's why Zach said he regretted of putting this video out. That's why it took so long for him to even release it from the get-go. And he said he was waiting on his lawyer, and his lawyer say, don't release the video until the autopsy report come out. To let you know, don't put the video, don't put a narrative out there, because we don't know what the autopsy report about. So you mean to tell me Zach didn't see all the cocaine, the fentanyl, and all of this, the barbiturates all in her toxicology report? Look at the narrative that Zach, look at this video. Look how many hours, days, and years everybody done put in this video and trying to make sense of it.
Damn, where she at? But it's still like, oh, this shit still ain't real. It's right. It's like, hey, this shit ain't real, bro. Like this shit just ain't real, bro. This shit just ain't no shit that just be real, homie. There ain't no motherfucker be thinking about like that. Like that's some movie shit, bro. Niggas don't really be thinking like, oh, you might drop me off in front of my door, but don't watch me go in. Spin the block like, damn, I ain't even watch bro go in. Call my phone whole time, I ain't picking up. A motherfucker got me, but you ain't thinking in that 1 second that you put off that. Oh, motherfucker might come around the corner. You creeping your, bro. You'll be thinking crazy all the time if you think like that.
Okay. So the next morning, which is Saturday, well, you know, 8, 9.
Now I'm gonna keep it like this. Actually, scratch that, cause what
you just finna say Saturday morning, round 8 or 9, before Peas cut him off. What's on the footage round about 8 and 9 o'clock on September the 9th? King Rob, straight drop. King Rob, straight drop. Now look, Do you want me to tell you how Zach gotta know what's going on? Because Zach said he watched that footage, and he from Chicago. He gonna know everybody on that footage. And guess what? You gonna see King Rob on that footage. Cause the time when Zach said he followed the manager, ooh-wee. Remind y'all when y'all remember we follow Risco. Trey Gaines follow Risco. Y'all see me follow Risco and show y'all that he was with Straight Drop and King Rock. So when Zach seen that, you think he didn't know then? You see what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. And look, don't you know how many times I seen King Rob on the footage? Just didn't even know what he looked like at the time. You see what I'm saying? Man, I used to watch Straight Drop break down those videos and he'll skip right around that time frame. So if Zach watched that footage, he gonna watch when Miss Teresa was up there at that hotel, because he gonna be glued to that footage. And when he watching Miss Teresa and Risco around about 8 or 9 in the morning, he can't miss Straight Drop. He can't miss King Raw. Because they right there on the footage.
You saying basically like when we was leaving, my thoughts when I was leaving up out of there, I was still like trying to think for the better, hoping like like trying to think on the light side.
Exactly.
But I peeped a lot of like stuff while I was in there like some don't sit well with me, but this my I don't want to think like that. Exactly. Nobody's gonna think like. Don't nobody want to think like that. You don't just go there. You got to get to 55 before you get to 100. You don't just go to 100.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You don't go 0 to 100 for real though. Nobody, you hear me? So it was like we still was thinking like at the same time, this side of your stomach feeling like man, but this side, you hear me?
When did you get the call that she was found?
Like the next day.
Saturday.
The next day on Saturday around.
Saturday is the 9th. Right? Keep this in mind. The reenactment was on the 9th. With the Kenneka walk around. Don't think about TY live video. Don't think about Irene live video. That ain't got nothing to do with the 9th. You feel me? Just think about that footage. They showed the girl walking on the lower level. Say that was Kenneka. So boom. So once you do the math, they would be at 2-some in the morning. Right? Going on 3, you know what I'm talking about? Boom. So you got the call that at 12 in the afternoon. That's when Leonora filed the missing person report. In the beginning, that said in the police report, that's when the search began at 3. No, they said the search began at 1 o'clock. That's when they searched the ground at 1 o'clock p.m. So once you do all your thinking, September the 9th at 12 in the afternoon.
Like the midday.
Night.
Was it like
Night.
Yeah, like.
Hold up, you got it Saturday night?
No, night.
Nah,
Let's
like
go on
midday.
like Sunday or some shit like that.
Okay, so okay.
When they finally like no matter of fact.
Sunday when they found it, that's when they found it. No,
Saturday
night when they still looking.
No,
we went Friday. That was Saturday.
The kickback was Friday.
Exactly.
That's why they were trying to get the story together, because the reenactment. This to let you know when that food beverage manager, when he went and discovered Kenneka in that freezer, watch this game. That could have been 12 o'clock in the afternoon, right? They're just the beverage manager going back there with the keys and leave out the kitchen. right? And then the next day, that's when he come in with the police off. The lawyer said it's proof that somebody walked there and locked the freezer. All I seen went back there with the key was the beverage manager. And they said she was locked in there for 21 hours when he locked the freezer. And then when they said then they said later on in the reports, they said the police discovered her. So if I see the manager going back there, he locking the freezer instead of discovering her in the freezer. Then they used the footage when he came back with the police, merged that together, and made that happen like that just happened right after that. And it could have been hours later when he came back in there with the police. That's what I would have did. You see what I'm saying?
Saturday to midday, because I remember it was midday, because that's when they called the phone. They was like, they found Kenneka. We like, where?
They found Kenneka at 12 in the afternoon. And he said, we're in the freezer.
And then they was like, they found it. We like, wait, what? What? How the fuck she get it out? If we was all.
So that means at some point in time, they moved her body from wherever she was at and placed her in the freezer. And Pease knew that wasn't the original crime scene. Because at some point in time, Kenneka was probably somewhere else in the hotel and they moved her and they ain't even know she was going to be in the freezer at some point in time. You just don't know this type of shit.
All around this hotel, where was she? How did this happen? You get what I'm saying? Like, man, it was just like mind-boggling. Like, fuck, like you just stuck like for a second. Like, wait, what? It's crazy, man. Like,
Well, y'all was looking for, did anybody think like, let me go down to the basement, or y'all like, fuck it, we don't got access to that?
Man, we ain't even know exactly.
no basement.
That's why he said the basement. Now, in the police report, Kenneka was in the basement. Ain't that's what they said in the paperwork? She was found in the basement. Even the news said Kenneka was found downstairs in the basement.
The first floor, shit.
Yeah,
ain't no basement, some shit.
Yeah, I ain't no basement.
It's our first time in that motherfucker.
And make it so bad, this on the 15th when Zach did this interview on the 15th. September the 15th. So the only footage that's gonna be released is Kenneka roaming the halls towards the kitchen. That's the only footage that's gonna be seen. Right? So how did the basement come up? If you see her walking in the kitchen, because the story told her she walked through this kitchen and back there is the freezer. Where did the basement come in at?
We was just walking around it, and the back part, like, okay, once you go back towards like the kitchen, like, okay, everybody know how a hotel is. You know how like how they have a chair set up on the table. If it's the weekend, it's like it's over with. You know, like it's closed. They don't like the restaurants don't be open. It's the weekend, so it's like it was nighttime, and then it was closed. So walking back there, you get like a creepy little sense of vibe. Even the toughest guy, you gonna get like you're not finna just wander off into these people hotel. That's off him. His first
right, like some scary movie.
You get what I'm saying? It's like who finna go all the way back there, which put me in the mindset like. How would she go back there? You know what I'm saying? The same route that you get to that kitchen is the same route as the exit. The exit you go to your cars.
Right.
It's the same route. It's the same way. You get what I'm saying?
So you like why would she take that exit? Did you ever think for once? Did anybody ever think like she in the fucking basement? She gonna be downstairs.
Yeah.
Do y'all think
He should have never said basement. That's why he regretted saying this, because nobody didn't say nothing about no basement. Nobody didn't say nothing about a basement. You see what I'm saying?
somebody forced her down there?
I think somebody lured her. I feel like somebody too, bro. I know her well, man. She's not. Okay, first of all, she's not just your average.
And first of all, when you find out that Kenneka was already deceased before the night, and once it get revealed that she wasn't even in the room 9/26 on the night. Bruh, Zach gonna wanna wish he would've took it down too. This just killed the whole investigation. That's why they said don't release the video unless the autopsy. What if everybody come together right now, put some pressure on Miss Teresa, show us that death certificate, bro. Show us that death certificate. That's the only thing that we need. That's all we need. Cause that death certificate revealed when she truly died, he capping, P's capping, Irene capping, and everybody that Kilo Brown capping, Tiffany Draper capping, Straight Drop, Rob, all of them. That's all we need. If that death certificate, bro. I want it so bad, gang. Y'all look, this is real serious. That's what I need. Y'all know when it come to Kenneka, bro, I love receipts. I love receipts. You see what I'm saying? And man, and every time when I look into something, I say, man, I need that receipt. Cause if it ain't true, I ain't gonna be able to find it. But if it's true, I can find it. And everything what my mind be telling me, I can find it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Everybody capping about the 9. They ain't telling you the truth about the 6. Cause look at it. Was Kenneka died in no 36 hours? Or was she was in that room and this was going on for 36 hours before they actually killed her on the 9th? What if Kenneka came there on the 6th, they drugged her up, had her in the room, and they were making money off that girl for about 36 hours. And next thing you know, she ended up with Macho in the freezer. And Macho was like, look, she came down here around about this time, boom, 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 boom. That's why he would do what he did, because he knew what was going on in the room the whole time. Oh, you don't know what Tiffany Draper got to do with this? Man, that's how dangerous it is, gang. See, look. That's why I said, bruh. Man, look. If you want to know what Tiffany Draper got to do with this, go look at her content. I already done proved it. You late. I know I ain't seen you in a while, but you late. I already done proved and showed receipts on this. You know what I'm talking about? And there'll be another thing too, gang. That's why it be hard for me, cause it be some people that be tuned in, but they don't be tuned in with me all the time. So if I break one subject down and I got that out the way, then I have a gang of other people then make it to that live, then I already broke it down. So when they come in the comments and ask the same thing, I be like, man, I already done broke that down. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I say, man, look, it be best for, I know my video be about hours long, but it's well worth it, bro. You see what I'm saying? If you don't watch a whole video, watch half of it. You can watch half of it and you know what I'm saying, and go do your normal duties and go back to the same video and pick up where you left off at. Cause I be everywhere around this, cause that would be messing me up. Cause I get out topic. You know what I'm saying? I get out topic. I be talking about one thing, then I see some questions in the chat, and I be like, man, I already explained this. Like, boom, you know, this ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? So then I got the boom. I'm tired of it, bruh. You see what I'm saying? I'm tired of it. But look, to make a long story short, that was the reason why Tiffany Draper came. That was the reason why King Rob came. That was the reason why Monica Lil Warrior came. That was the reason why John Crew came. It was the reason why Bartha Burns came. It was the reason why, you know what I'm talking about, Kimberly Wiles came. It was the reason why Jedediah came. It was the reason why Lamont, Lewis Chamberlain, Mike Larry. You see what I'm saying? It was the reason why these people came, bro. If you look at Mike Larry content, you could tell it would make him a target. Even Chosen King said it out his mouth. Mike Larry ain't got nothing to do with this. He was just figuring out the case to straight drop nail. When y'all be talking about work together, how about when you listen to your subscribers and you working with YouTubers and you thinking these YouTubers trying to get justice and you get friendly with these YouTubers? You, matter of fact, you got so many friendly with these YouTubers till you start talking to these YouTubers, show these people where you stay, where you work at and everything. They done got so friends with you, and next thing you know, now you got accounts, people showing your address. They know who your kids, who your baby mama is. You see what I'm saying? If you really want to know why Mike Larry got off the case, that's why he ain't talking about it no more. Man, them folk ran that man off that case, bruh. Them folk ran that man off the case. My email address is Trey Game Production. You know what I'm talking about? Trey Game Production Gmail. Hit me up, Jack. Now I see why they got on Mike Larry. Don't y'all know they were harassing Mike Larry, Straight Drop, Logic, and them? Man, they were going in on that brother, bruh. Man, how would you feel if you a YouTuber creating content and you digging in some case, you showing everybody receipts, you breaking this down, you making sense than anybody else on YouTube. But the suspects said, look, we had enough of this. We finna become YouTubers. So let's start working with the other YouTubers. See all the information that they know. Look, watch this. Check this out, right? Watch this. The game so cold, right? Look. Everybody seen this, right? by me doing my research and putting things together, they'll tell you that I was there. You see what I'm saying? They'll tell you, look, these people done got so desperate, bruh. These people trying to put Trey Gang at their giant. Look. This why he on the footage.
You can't forgive these niggas for some of this shit they done said and did.
Chosen King, you started this, now you gotta finish this.
Forever.
Cause he told me,
Chosen
bro.
King, I know you over there doing your little outreach, over there doing your little, you know what I'm saying, your little communion and your community, your service and you know what I'm saying? Taking care of the people and doing God's will. That's what you call it, right?
He on the footage broad daylight.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know in the word it say it's a time for peace and it's a time for war. And right now, goddammit, it ain't a time for peace. Not the way this shit going.
Y'all see
Fuck
that?
peace. You feel me?
See that?
And just to let y'all know, I've been blocked globally, you feel me? Cause of these hating ass niggas.
See that?
I barely be on YouTube and niggas hate on me, you feel me? So I say fuck them all. Let them hate. Still gonna do me.
They doing this shit cause y'all don't even know how to find them on the footage and don't know who to connect these people to. That's why they doing that. Look, watch what this sucker said about me. Look.
Oh, Trey Gang. Pie.
Look, now y'all know, check this out, right? If y'all was at that hotel, bruh. If y'all was at that hotel, bruh. You would have, look. You would have known who I am. And you would have exposed me just like you exposed King Rob and them and all this. That's because I did my investigation, because it's so simple if you don't go with the narrative what they done already put out. If you block all that, you gonna start seeing what's going on. Listen what this sucker said about me.
Yo. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That was in the footage.
Yeah.
Y'all see that? That was in the footage from Crown Plaza. Y'all see that? That's King Rob. Bye, y'all. We got the tea over here, Jay. And we gonna give you suckers the business. We got something for you suckers. Bye, y'all.
That nigga sound like a dog with the mane with his voice scratching up like that. You know what I'm talking about? But y'all see that? Because I showed King Rob. I exposed King Rob on the footage and I peeped the game. And he got mad. Now, why would you come for me and not expose King Rob? And when you trying to do the same thing, expose King Rob. But you playing around with it. You see what I'm saying? Me, I'm going ham with it because everything I'm finding out, I'm telling everybody. You see what I'm saying? I'm finna expose everything. So look, check him out. Watch this.
This tea hot. Shut your bitch ass up, hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
Talking about some motherfucking tea. I ain't no motherfucking grown man in 2021 sipping no motherfucking tea, you hoe ass nigga. I know why you got mad when you opened your little video yesterday. You got a nigga all on your little screenshot shit. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, because I exposed
You know I know who you is. DeMarco Jones.
See that? He called me DeMarco Jones. Y'all see that he called me DeMarco Jones? Why did?
You know I know who you is. DeMarco Jones.
He calling me Marco News. Look. Hold on, I'm take my caption now. This who he calling me him. Him. See that? He calling me him, bruh.
Fuck Trey Game. DeMarco Jones. Stop playing behind the screen, bro. Come on screen and show your face. See, people don't even realize that DeMarco Jones not even doing videos no more on his own channel because he ain't got fucking time. Because he over there with fucking Trey Gang making bullshit ass videos off Kenneka Jenkins' name for the last 4 fucking years.
See that game? Man, I'm still here, bro, and still hitting these suckers with the payout stick. They must thought I was just gonna know what I'm talking about. Man, bro, I'm here for life. Fuck you, man. You see what I'm talking about, nigga? I'm here for life, nigga. Look, listen to this shit.
Every fucking title in your goddamn channel says Kenneka Jenkins, you bitch ass nigga.
He big mad.
Stop using that girl name for fucking clout, you bitch ass nigga.
That boy so mad. Look at him. He real pissed.
Hoe ass nigga. That why you mad cause a nigga was, cause AK said he wanted to expose King Rod? You mad cause of that? Cause you.
No. I ain't even know all that. I just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even know all that. I just know you trying to expose King Rob, and when I find out exposing King Rob, your shit popped up in my it led me back to you. This who Butt Pack's gonna be with in Florida, gang. Since y'all really want some tea, look, y'all remember Butt Pack supposed to went to Florida, Miami, and T Knight from Miami too. And him and Butt Packs got a special relationship. Guess what I heard? Now, I ain't never heard no story like this here, but it's a dude named Jihad or something. You know what I'm saying? I can't pronounce his name. But he gay. He a bodybuilder or something. And he be throwing lavish booty parties with little boys. And they be there, bruh. That's why Butt Packs will go on to Florida to meet up with T Knight. Yeah. This ain't no joke, gang. This for real life. This real life, gang. I ain't know how true it was. Cause that's what Butt Pack known for. He let all the gangsters hit him. They said he got gangster booty. They said he got them yams for them gangsters. You know what I'm talking about? That's why they call them butt packs. That's why he ain't want nobody to put that together. Cause don't y'all know that's why Zach TV exposed butt packs and them trainers. Look, Zach got an interview trying to expose butt pack when he came to the training board, cause it was a video going around with butt packs in it with the boys. And T-Night. And T-Night baby mama found out about it. That's why King Rob, that's why they fell out, cause King Rob told everybody T-Night be playing with those little boys too. They said, look, they had Jalen Ford dressed up like a cheerleader with two pigtails coming out his head like Monifa had on the footage with a little ribbon on it. And they'll pop out the closet like Boogeyman, butt naked with nothing but a ski mask on. You know what I'm talking about? They be shooting these little underground films. They be shooting little boy porn flicks. No, you got butt packs on the movie scene dressed up like a cheerleader. But his role character, he supposed to be a 12-year-old little boy. Left home alone. You know, they took the Home Alone skit. It's Christmas and butt packs. Butt packs, what I'm talking about, laid up in the bed, dressed up like a little schoolboy. And he ain't know T-Night gonna be in the closet, butt nigga with a ski mask on. Coming out the closet, talking about, give me the booty, give me the booty. Come on, man, don't take my ass. This is all I got. You know what I'm talking about? Plumping them up. Look. Cause I seen the flick. I watched it on Pornhub, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, what going on? You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. Butt packs up there, listen to a little R. Kelly talking about, you remind me of my G. I just wanna rock it. It's something about the sound. I just wanna ride it, honey. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know the lyrics. So, butt packs laid on the bed and he reading his school book because he doing homework, dressed up like a schoolboy with his booty cheeks out. And then you hear the Jaws theme music. Dun, 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 dun. That's T-Night in the closet, butt naked, you know what I'm talking about? With a burglar mask on. And busting up out the closet, catch butt packs off guard. Talking about, give me the booty, stick them up, stick up your cheeks. So he stuck up the cheeks. Now he got the man ass cheeks all the way in the earl. You know what I'm talking about? And I ain't gonna tell you what happened after that, because I was like, nah, I ain't want to watch no more of this. You know what I'm talking about? It done got 2 series. You know what I'm talking about? But that's what happened. And that's why he mad at me, because he thought I was gonna tell y'all.
You know, if King Raw get exposed, your bitch ass get exposed. Cause if he get exposed for being at Crime Plaza, that mean you gonna get exposed for being at Crime Plaza. And if he get exposed for what he did at Crime Plaza, that mean your bitch ass get exposed for what you did at Crime Plaza, bitch ass nigga. You wanna call everybody name, Jedediah. Y'all don't pay attention when this nigga be talking? He want to call everybody name. He want to call Jedediah Brown, Keela Brown, Patrick Brown, motherfucking.
Look, all those last names matched up though, didn't it? Although last name match up though, then look at his face. Look, y'all. If you see, look, you see that nigga nose? Man, that man could follow your scent with that big motherfucker, bruh. I mean, come on, man. Look at that look. Look, it'll be a little boy walking in the store at the grocery store, and he'll be in the candy section. But he'll walk past T Night and then think nothing of it. And then until he look back, he's standing right up behind him, man, looking at him like this here. You see what I'm saying? Little boy be scared of hell. He turn around. Damn, you scared me. And he got that same look on his face, looking down on that little boy. I see you like sneakers and microwaves, don't you? Little boy like, yeah, I love sneakers, but he ain't thinking about, you know what I'm talking about? That grown man sneaker, though. You know what I'm talking about? He ain't thinking about that. So next thing you know, you see him walking on the footage out of Walmart holding your little boy hand. You see what I'm talking about?
King Rob, everybody in the goddamn, in these motherfucking YouTube streets, he calling out, talking about they was at Crown Plaza. Boy, nigga, that's why you mad, nigga. See, y'all gotta pay attention to when this nigga be talking. Let me tell y'all something. Nah, this shit been going on for years, right? So it's damn near like, you know, everybody done built some type of relationship, whether it's good or bad. Everybody got some type of relationship when it come to this. Now, in order for a nigga to call certain names like my dog Rebel name, Straight Drop.
Oh, but them your homeboys, Straight Drop, Rebel Nil.
T Night, Rob, Chosen, Marco, Keela Brown. When you call them certain names, and there's other names out around them.
He just told
y'all. Other
y'all.
names out there, you know what I'm saying? Other names around.
He just told y'all they all for each other, bruh. He just told y'all they all for each other. But you exposing Chosen King, Teresa Martin interview. Then when Dr. Ali was telling everybody about what he discovered, you was in on it, having everybody thinking the man was a fraud. You see what I'm saying? So you got everybody else off of him, right? Straight Drop Old Chicago and YouTube Streets apology. You see he got on Tiffany Draper? Look. Zillionaire. King Rob. See that? Look at this shit.
Trey thing. You and King Rock, what's happening with y'all boy, man?
I had that
What's
boy
up?
hot.
What y'all is the new Justice League, man? Y'all need to find something to do, bro. And it's just sad, Trey gang, you feel me? It's sad, bro. Cause when you look at it, bro, you got way more subscribers than me. King Rob, you got way more subscribers than me. But obviously, that don't mean nothing because I'm still a threat to you niggas. Because if I wasn't a threat, you nigga wouldn't be sending all these motherfucking subliminal shots at a nigga, you feel me? Y'all just going about y'all way, wouldn't even bring T-Night up, wouldn't even try to sneak this T-Night. See me? Let me tell you about me, King Rob. See, you the type of nigga that say some shit, you will throw a rock and hide your hand like a bitch ass nigga like you been doing from day one, nigga. You'll throw a rock and hide your hands. And then when a nigga show up at your doorstep to bite their hand off, you wanna tuck your tail like a little bitch. See, I see the little sick shit that you be doing, you feel me? You and this nigga Trey thing, you feel me? Trey thing, bro, keep my name out your mouth, bro. Cause you already know I know who the fuck you are, nigga. I know who you is, nigga.
If you knew who the fuck I was, you know what I'm talking about? Bruh, man, you niggas don't know me. I don't even know you niggas. And if you know me, nigga, you would've, man, look, bruh, you would've been did it. He don't even know, bruh. This let me know. I'm like, man, I really got up on them suckers' skin, cause these people really, cause look, he don't even believe that, cause he got another video and told everybody. Trey ain't paying attention. This will let you know this a nigga that he got so mad. This was his exact word. This a nigga that been watching the footage, bro, and been paying attention since day one. You see what I'm saying? But he seen the scribe was riding for Trey Gang. So the first time he got to say, yeah, I know him. He on the footage. He was there and trying to do the same shit Custom Design did. You know what I'm talking about? Look at his face.
You already know I know.
You a goddamn.
And I'm pretty sure King Rob should know too.
Nah, he don't know me. He wanted to know. He wanted to find out.
Nah. Check this out, Trey Gang.
What's up,
See,
boo?
I ain't slow by a long shot.
I ain't never said you was slow.
I know
boo.
what you want.
What you want, boo?
See, you probably feeling like a nigga leaving you out. Like you probably feeling left out in these motherfucking YouTube streets. Cause ain't nobody hollering about Trey Gang but them people over there in your little section, bro. You feel me? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You got to be the only nigga in 2021 that using Kenneka Jenkins' name in every fucking title, bro.
And it's 224 too, and I'm still doing it. That's what they mad about. Cause they hate. Look, this is what they hate. They don't care about any narrative that's going around. But once it gets down onto them, this what they finna do. This what they sound like. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, don't he look like Rampage Jackson? Man, look. I wish Fred Sanford would be still alive, cause he need to hit him with one of those Fred Sanford jokes. Yeah, you need to roll your face up in some goddamn dough so we can have gorilla cookies. You know what I'm talking about? Man, you stick that man face in some flour, man, we'll have gorilla cookies. We'll have sugar gorilla cookies around this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? But he thought he be scaring me because he probably like, yeah, I'm bigger than him. I got gold teeth. My face big as hell. You know, my head about to bust off this, you know, this skull hat. You know what I'm talking about? He'll be scared when he see this video.
You the only nigga I know. The only female, the only person on the motherfucking internet. Besides probably some people on the Facebook page, got a little Kenneka group or whatever. But other than that, you the only nigga that consistently use her name in every video, bro.
Cause I made a promise.
And y'all gonna tell me this nigga ain't clout chasing? Bro, this 2021. How long this nigga been talking about that girl?
6 years now, bitch.
So by now, people should know who you are. People should know what your content is about. Justice. Why is her name in every one of your videos?
Cause we getting justice to air you bitches out. See,
you scared that if you try to venture off and talk about something else, ain't nobody gonna listen to you because it ain't titled Kenneka Jenkins. That's your motherfucking fault, nigga. That's what you get for motherfucking clout chasing, nigga.
They're just like me want to make out some goddamn yoga stretching videos. Fuck, I want to do that for. I ain't into that. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I barely even talk. Don't y'all know I'm basically quiet? I'm an angel. I don't say nothing. I'm basically quiet. I just do all my talking on this junk. I'm a complete different person in person. You know what I'm talking about? See, these suckers just got mad cause look, either way it go, if you a part of the Kenneka Jenkins case, your name gonna pop up. It ain't like you can just get rid of things and just forget about it. You see what I'm saying? It ain't just like, well, people forgot about it, so it don't matter no more. Man, no, bro. And I'm finna even make you even more matter. And I'm finna even make you more matter, cause I got some content. I'm gonna write a 2-hour Netflix special on your appearances. You look like you been breed with a Pomeranian and they hit you with a little Ukanu. Y'all know that Ukanu can make the dog swell up like steroids. So he looking like a goddamn Pomeranian breed with a fruit fly. That's what he look like, a goddamn fruit fly. A goddamn fruit fly with Pomeranian genes in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Using that girl name for motherfucking clout. Now you can't do nothing else. Now you bored. Now ain't nobody staying your ass. Now you need some content. Now you need some shit to talk about. You tired of talking about them fucked up ass videos. You tired of breaking them weird ass videos down. You getting tired of the videos, so now you want to come back on these streets. No, stay your ass in that hotel. Stay over there with your goddamn Rosemont Police Department avatar on your page. Why would I go back and forth with a nigga who got a Rosemont Police Department avatar on this page? You feel me? What else could it be? Chicago police weren't involved in that. It didn't happen in Chicago. It happened in Rosemont. So let's say that is a Rosemont mascot on your page. Trey Thing. Don't make me get a little deeper. Please keep my name out your mouth. Don't let me go down there.
How would he be telling those little boy when he be taking their booty cheeks? Please let me go get a little deeper, and you better not say my name. Cause that's what he look like when that little boy be in that doggy style, and he turn and look at him in his face. That's how he look right behind him, talking all that gangster shit.
A rabbit hole on you, nigga. I don't care nothing about.
You heard what that man said. That man said that boy deeper than a rabbit hole. You know that's deep. You know what I'm talking about? That's gonna be in the scene in the porn flick. You got butt packs on the bed acting like he doing homework. He doing his his 5th grade homework, and he laid on and he on the bed on his belly, and T Night hiding in the closet, butt naked, oiled up, with a ski mask on, looking at him through the crack of the door, waiting on the perfect time. And then he just busts out the closet, bone rush the man. Give me the booty, give me the booty. You know what I'm talking about? And butt paste on. You know this a movie scene, so you know this a reenactment. So you know they gotta tussle a little bit. He gotta slap butt packs around. You know what I'm talking about? He got to hold him down by his neck, and then he got to arch the booty up. Then it gonna be one of that. It gonna be one of that scene. Have y'all ever seen two dogs try to do it and he can't get it in? You know what I'm talking about? It gonna be one of those scenes. He gonna be pumping, but he can't get it in, and he gonna be coaching them, trying to tell him some shit like
all
this.
this Masonic ritual shit you talking about, bro, that shit is old.
See that? Cause he was talking about Jesus with the little boy. So when he fighting back and everything, be like, why are you doing this, man? We supposed to be, you know what I'm talking about, part of the disciples, not the black disciples, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, not the GD disciples. I thought you were talking about Moses. So he look at you talking about, no, nigga, that's been over with. You see what I'm talking about? Gripping his ass cheek real hard. Look.
That shit is old, bro. It's 2021, bro. A nigga, I work with shit that you can't see, bro.
Ooh.
And that same girl name you using, I know y'all think she dead and gone, but her spirit is still alive, bro. Her spirit, she still want justice for the fuck shit that she had to go through.
So why you on my
at the hands of some goofy ass niggas that led her astray?
Same niggas you accusing.
Don't let me go down that rabbit hole on you niggas.
Ooh, you ain't gonna get in this rabbit hole, I bet you there. I know what's on your mind. That's why nobody do not go to jail, cause you don't want to be his celly. You waking up, sleep, you waking up in the middle of the night, and you got this nigga standing over you, talking like this.
And I know some of y'all probably, well, King Rob ain't even been calling your name. I see how the nigga be sneak this and doing a little slick shit.
And you don't even know what the hell he talking about. Man, you just wake up out of your sleep and he like, man, I ain't got time with you and him got these shit going on. You like, man, what? I just got here. What you talking about? Unbutton his pants and shit. Snatching off his do-rag. You know what I'm talking about?
How he posting he was in somewhere in Mexico. Next thing you know, he in Miami. Now he back in Mexico. Now he called, I guess he think Dade City is Miami. Dade City is Pasco County, you dumb ass nigga.
I don't know what the hell that nigga talking about. You don't know what the hell he talking about. Nigga just over your bunk, just making up shit. And why he telling you that, he giving you a chest massage. If you look at his hand, he probably massaging a nigga chest now. But that's what these suckers like, you know what I'm talking about? I done got mad now, you heard? I done got mad now. So y'all tell that boy, come on out that closet. I want to holler at him. You know what I'm talking about? I want to holler at him. He got a video on her too when he was playing SWV. He took that video down. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he took that video down, but I got it on my other channel though. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, y'all see what type of time they on, gang. You know what I'm saying? Look. See that? They go Rebel TV. That's his dog. Man, these niggas some ugly motherfuckers, bro. Man, dude ugly as fuck. Yeah, he ugly in the motherfucker. I don't want to see nothing. I don't even want to see no more. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta get out of here, bro. That nigga look worse than Methuselah. But that's all they want to do is scare people. That's all they gonna do. Scare people, make fake accounts, make it look like it's a gang of people, you know what I'm saying, finna get you and all this, and it be these bastards. These niggas be making women's accounts. And the whole time y'all be arguing with minions on her. You know what I'm talking about?